Good day. We are quite white today, aren't we? We shall start with the Discover Weekly. What is this? A hidden gem from Mac? Wow. Mm. I had one of those weekends where it felt like I didn't have a weekend because I went so fast. You know, one of those sad weekends? You're just constantly busy and then it's gone. There's a sad weekends, mate. Tiffy, what up? How goes it?
So just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Oh, let's change some titles here. Duh. Um. So I wish I could meme with some of these titles, you know, like defeating the bots, you know, but can't really say that. It's a joke, but it could be taken the wrong way. Um. Breaking. Don't like the 9-6 verse under the gun. I probably would 3-bet hijack a lot. Three pair nut flush draw, but do you want to have a raising range in this board versus c-bet? It's B40 appropriate. We'll just do that. I think I'm picking a size where I just hope he calls with a flush. I'm not like too sure what the approach is here. Same hand. Sure. Just getting a great price. With that bounty and play. Thank you, Jordan. Hopefully not too wacky. Seems easy enough to play, of course, but yeah. Couple of tens. What's it worth in today's age? Got a bet. Been some AA. What's his like worst A? He's like AA flush draw, AA quade. I don't know like what your worst AA is you call her. Don't know if I like the king. I don't know if you got like a lot of AAK. Oh, you're 2-pair, right? Okay. Yeah, no, I guess it's not a 2-pair expecting to have, right? So yeah, I'm not bluffing against this range. Kind of interesting that he would check the flop, gutter and pair. But maybe it's not interesting versus an EP range. Maybe there are far more interesting things. Well, I think I've showdown, so I don't really want to. Even though I've got all these jacks, I think with the showdown, it's enough, right? He can just barrel like some. Even though I have all the jacks, still probably enough draws out there. Hmm. My PLO mind is not strong enough. I'm the big blind. I check raise versus under the gun. Bet the turn with my draw. Interesting spots there to check raise first, like the under the gun range on that board instead of like an MP or button. Wonder how much it'd be changing. Young Bok, what up, bro? I flat small. We'll call the squeeze because the button did, so I have a friend with me. Defeating solver nerds. I love this. Thank you. Since I haven't studied in like 2 weeks, I will consider myself not to be a solver nerd, so I can put that in the title. I'm gonna bluff this multi. I flat burst under the gun, you know, fought out some pocket pairs from under the gun, yada yada. Maybe launch off versus the big blind, yada yada. Gotta put this in here, this bounty. Thankfully I've got the button. I don't have 2-pair though. I was looking for 2-pair. Meanwhile, they both call. I think I'm gonna give up with the 6s. Fold to the big bets. The big all-in. The big bang. Oh my gosh. A great hand. Yeah, 20, 40, 60, 55. Holy moly, a lot of pairs. This is the problem when you get it in with the pair preflop. You kind of cap yourself in a way. Don't ask me how that makes sense, just trust me. You cap yourself. You don't want to be capped. Oh my god. He is completely uncapped. I defend check call check check. Not fun if he bets. They're pretty under bluff lines though. Holy crikey. What's a good hand to bluff here? Do you even bluff enough like Queen X, by the way? Interesting, bro. Do you just have like dry AK value jamming? What would you bluff that wouldn't bluff the turn is the question. Like ace, queen, 10, but does that not have showdown? Maybe it doesn't. I'm gonna believe. Because I just don't know if there are enough bluffs with that line. Not to mention, it is an overbet. It ain't just some bet delay B50 or something. I think this has to be done. Covering under the gun, I think it has to be done, bro. Big blind's not squeezing enough. I think it has to be done. Well, well, well. Is a hijack range. Make of it what you will, mate. Is a hijack range, though. Just gonna try and make the hijack fold some shit here. I mean, I have 30 blinds to start the hand. Did he 3-bet 9s pure or not? Mistakes may have been made, but I don't know. I kind of fuck with the follow through though. When raise, he was all in for like whatever, 1 or something. I called, look for a good flop, and I won. That's all I did, mate. Look for a good flop. You guys should try it sometime. Don't put it in dead. Look for a good flop, then put it in dead. Now, do I get peeled by enough worse? The thing is, like, even if I don't get peeled by enough worse on the turn, like, I don't know if I don't know if I get like enough bluffs by the river on a lot of these runouts in this spot. Because does he kind of cap his bluffs when he checks a turn? Like, say the river's whatever, like a queen jack 10. Like, does he bluff any of those cards when he checks a turn? Like, is it all about just stacking, getting value from like just worse one pair holdings there? This guy did what? Should I commit to it, chat? It's no ace king, but it's pretty. The thing is, like, this is what the fuck is this, man? Like, is he misclicked? Yeah. It's all good. I guess we don't mind going broke with this hand when you got some dead money in the middle. Sometimes get it in way ahead as well. Oh my god, put it in. Well, we're going 3 ways anyway, I guess. Yeah, so this is what we want. He just knew, didn't he? Ignore the solver nerds. We gotta avoid the bots, because what's going on here? My hand's so pretty. Their hands are so... Ugh. Oh, yeah. Motherfucker. Pull me closer. Good enough for Alan. Oh, combo draw. Hell yeah. I'm dead. Limp from Tobias. I raise. Big blind calls. I check back. Turn is yuck. What do I do? What do I do? Should I have ever bet the flop, by the way? Blocks a major, but you just don't get called by enough worse. But maybe you do. Maybe you get called by enough like King Queen, enough like fucking King Jack, Queen Jack. Maybe there's enough of them, is my point. And we can find Valerie. What do you guys think? This much. Hell with it. Pair with it. I guess check. Like, I don't know how much. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Because with no 4 or 5, is that like a great thing? Because we kind of want, like, if they have their nut flush draws with 4-5, like, they're gonna get it in as a favorite a lot. So I think we want to check for that reason. That being said, like, we don't have showdown. Like, we're not gonna win by checking it down. There's also benefits of checking where they can river a pair, like top pair, we can have 2 pair. I don't know if I want to fire Valerie on the straight completer here. They can still have ace-8 as well. But I probably have to. Probably can't play raise. Although no 7, 9, 10 in hand. He can have, 10, 9, 8. Is it Wyland to raise here? It's kind of Wyland. It's close. Shouldn't have a ton of ace-8 though, but what's his West Valley bet? I've got a king as well, so interesting. I probed the turn multi-way and then I jammed the river versus the flatter pre-flop. Check, check, flop. I probe largely. Sure. If you have good 9, I am in trouble. If you have bad 9, life is great. If you have draw, life is great. Safe. Not sure if I meant to play flat there. Interesting. C betting. I open. Call. I flat pre-flop, he bets multi, he bets the turn. Ah, this is rather annoying. I wonder like what you do this with. I mean, I can think of some hands, but like, yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I simply just gotta bet. Meanwhile, call the flop, call the turn. Always with the time bank burn, that's me. While we wait for that result, we're gonna go over here. We take it down. Back to this one. We take it down. Classic time bank burn. Don't really need a bluff, do I? Like, I'm beating a lot of draws, although I could make him fold like 4-5 maybe. But I'm just winning a lot. Meanwhile, raise, big boy goes large. Little help, please. Lame. This guy trying to get a cheeky one. Use the 7-3, alright. This is cutoff hijack with the cutoff not in the hand here, so it's cutoff hijack. That is not good. PLO is awesome. Bunk Moreland, yes, it is a very, very, very fun game. Bit confusing. The stream name made me click Pog. Yeah, I'm trying to get a little bit better with these stream names, you know? Can't have every stream just be the same. Like, trying to win. Shit. Keep betting. There's still some ace highs out there. There's not a ton of bluffs in position when you check. There's some, but like even if someone floats like queen ten of spades, I think they just like check the turn a lot and then consider river. I don't like my turn size. I delay multi versus the blinds. I should have bet a lot bigger on the turn. I think I just went like a, I don't even know, not even a B50 maybe. Should go larger and jam, but this will do. Call the 3-bet, and I think we're going to put money in with a little donkage. Haha, Durden, screw those solver nerds. Street poker. Yep, look at this. Look at this. You guys like my definitely not approved lead? Might be the only one to do this in this tournament, lead these flops. Secret sauce. I'm just thinking, like, typically you want to go small here, but I'm thinking about going larger if I think this guy will never fold, like shitty 2-pair. This is, I have all of the flushes, right? Like, what's my man's gonna call me with here? Just 3-bet a quay deuce flush. Like, could I ever respectfully check fold this run out? I think we'll just go small and hope he goes for side call with some nonsense here. Yeah, he had the okay. Wait, did he treble this or am I wildin'? Yeah, he did treble. I put him on the queen high-low flush, but he had the 3-3 high-low. Alright, alright. Well. He limps, he bets. Just shove a lot of ace-highs pro. Got myself a double gutter to nutter. Am I gonna be that guy? Do I get this through enough? Guess I'm gonna be that guy. He could just have aces, kings, queens though. I'm not sure if I want to be that guy here. Hopefully it works enough. Worked with one of them so far. Oh my goodness, how does that work? How did they both fold? That's beautiful. King on river, he bets, I fold. Over here, I folded turn with my 9-8 on the flush completer versus double barrel. Yeah. Oh, I mean, do I just muck? We got min raise under the gun. Asian account though, definitely got the nonsense in there. But we're just gonna fold. We're gonna be that guy. We're disciplined today. Not entirely sure. I definitely don't have a balanced range here when you have shorty, small blind, big stack, big blind in these bounty setups. I'm like pretty indifferent with this hand. I'm definitely calling. Like, king 8 always folding. Okay. Just want to talk about what I might like. Everything's going to be a mix here. That's basically it. Most of the shit, at least. It's hard to call him with this type of hand though. The small blind, that is, like a 7 high. Yeah. Not today, buddy. Not today. The Jack 9. See, like my button limping range, like that's obviously unbalanced. But you want to talk about unbalanced would be my big blind range. If I was him, that would be fucking balanced. The unbalanced jamming there. The Jack 9, like I might fuck with it, honestly. It's the thing is, you can make an argument for everything having good properties there, can't you? You really can. You jam Jack 9, then the button will fold Queen Jack, Jack 10 offsuit. I mean, it probably makes more in practice because button's probably never meant to fold like Jack 10 suited. But I can just see people folding that. I can see myself folding that, of course. Jack 9, no, I think it's got some properties. I went for the raise. I'm gonna go big bet or check, but I don't think I like my cards for this type of board. This is 25k starting, or am I? It is. So that would be 6. That would be 12. We're going to gamble. We have the hand that's dominated quite a bit, but we also don't really care. No. Oh, it was loop. It was loopation. We're going to go for this one. Jam over this jam. We've got the highest of cards versus both. I need to find a way to do it. I need to keep digging. Keep digging. Is that me? It is me. Back down here. This is on the soft bubble, sort of, but not really. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They're going to make it fun. Look out. They're going to make it fun. I've decided today that no one is going to be aggressive versus me, so I'm opening everything. This could be a better limp though, right? I want to fuck with this guy, so he's not going to VP much. Just limp it. This hand doesn't really want to play versus other ranges. It wants to play versus small blind. Anyway. Okay. I gotta just kind of take it back a little bit. I can't be too out of line. Gotta make a verbal agreement with myself. That's a little bit much. That 7-4 suited. But I also respect that it's like in my mind right now. Yes. I mean, look, if this were a non-bounty tournament, I'd fold a bit more. But maybe I'd call in every setup because there's still 1,000 from the money. But it's important to cover stacks, and you kind of take like the future EV's stronger here. I don't know. I could be talking nonsense, it sounds a little nonsensey. Chat. Tobias decides to call my 3-bet. He then launches into me. I end up holding over here. I said hold, by the way. How about that? What did you have? Oh, yeah. I need to find a queen here. That's the 10 of clubs, maybe? No. He peeled tray ball. He didn't 4-bet jam. Jeez, every day, like, am I just a bigger whale than I think? I already know I'm a whale in Plo, but am I a bigger whale than I think? Like, is this not like pure 4-bet Riz every day of the fucking week, bro? Ignore me. I literally just can't read boards. He did 3-bet from the big blind. and I called. I'm the one who I didn't want to put it in. I'm the coward. Yeah, we wanna try and collect chips now because the EV of applying pressure on the bubble is so damn important. In fact, it's kind of one of the things I've learned in the last little bit, where the ICM model is apparently, I've been convinced that the ICM model is a little bit silly, and that it doesn't really take into account the EV of having a stack on soft bubbles. So like at these stages of the tournament, maybe not 7 from the money, but say we're like 10, 12, 15 from the money in a setup like this, it's worth quite a bit to... It was a no-sider. Man, did I get excited. It's worth quite a bit to just have that stack on the bubble. Like you can't really calculate that, Like you just can't, You can run all the future EV sims you want, you can do that, but it's just probably never going to be accurate, because what the model's all about, everyone being all in every single hand, right? Or all in. They don't play min raise. Everyone's equal skill. They're just playing equilibrium, and then you get a dollar value based off your stack. But it's a little bit deeper than that. So you got to use a bit of fake math. Oh, you guys block each other's outs. No one has it. Oh fuck, here's diamonds. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. How do you guys have AA and AA when there's a 6 BB stack in the big? Beyond ridic. So over here, we're going to check. We are deep with the Egathon. This board is less appealing to bet when we are deep. Less appealing, that's correct. Less appealing. Here's a bit more of the low suited stuff deeper. It kind of flips, I would say. It kind of flips. Like when you're deeper, you want to value bet less for these types of hands. And like with it, when it comes to the flush draws, like when I have a suit, I need a suit kind of as backup equity. So the deeper I'm betting with like ace highs, I want to have like a backdoor flush draw usually with it. But if we're like 25 effective and I've got ace king of diamonds there, I'm more than happy to just c-bet. So yeah, I mean, it's really that surprising to hear that, chat. Deeper requires more equity. I'm really breaking some minds this morning. This is my second bullet, but I'm going to hit this one. I don't know if this is whack from me, but I'm going to limp jam 11 instead of calling the 4x. You make it so large, I'm going to commit. I need that 10. I did not hit the ace. I need that 10. Oh, we choppers. That's good. Gonna limp this. Deep on the 9-8. We're gonna check. A 3-bet check. Always be that guy, please. Street poker. All right. Today we are going to donk 100% of flops where there are 2 cards under a 9 and above a 5. I'm gonna just donk pure, any stack depth, any position. As long as I'm out of position, any 3 bets, I'm going to assume that there are not enough raises and that it's probably good to lead everything. I'm just doing it. We can't, chat. The 7 deuce ain't it. Good enough to get in for cheap, but that's not cheap anymore. Over here, you can see that I have check hold. Good morning, Reaper. Hello, Scotland. Scott from Scotland. Well, that's your cue to give up, right? I don't know what to do, chat. I'm nothing right now. 119,000. I mean, it's sort of underbluffed, I don't know, but I almost want to call a jam, but the B50 is kind of like, Lord save me. Lord save me. What do I do, chat? I've never been more confused. Do people follow through like Jack Tenor clubs enough here? That'd be my question. I'm gonna fold. I'm gonna fold because A, I'm a coward. B, I think the ace is the card they bet the least. But that being said, like, why not just jam? The ace is kind of good for my range, right? Why not just jam the river? The B50 is kind of soft. Maybe that's the tell. The Reaper reached the 7-stream streak. Check it in. Oh gosh. I hope I'm not whale. He limped. I checked in the big. He goes like B75. I don't really want to raise, but I don't want to fold, so I click call. If you bomb with triples, well done, but yeah. Well done, mate. I'm going broke, I guess. I mean, could I send the turn? Badoogie J, probably not. Just hope that the river doesn't complete the you-know-what. Of course it does. No, I'm good. I'm good with checking. I mean, I could also just, like, deny... I mean, get it in, like, ahead, right? He could just bet call, like, Queen Jack 10, Jack 10-8. Is that so crazy that he could do that? He launches the flop. He launched a flop B75 limp pot. Bet. It's all good. I've got some better shit there. He gives up enough. It's all good. I'm mostly over my man flu. What am I to play? Oh, sorry about the sniff in chat. Well, do I stack this guy with ace 9 off? Probably not enough. I will get this in. I raise small blind jams. I'll get this in, mate. It'll be wide enough. He covers. That's a hand that doesn't want to go multi with the big blind. I mean, yeah, you got me smashed, but he just shoves so much shit, though. I guess which hands do you want to shove that don't want to go multi with the big blind that aren't like ace 10 plus? What hands do they look like? Maybe every suited ace covering me? I'm not going to dominate the big blind with a ton of ace X, right? So maybe you just shove every suited ace there. That seems pretty good. Wonder if you go as wide as K9 suits. Lord help me. I mean, can I win one pot in this crazy plow? I'm getting straight slaughtered. Oh, is that Ladette? It fucking is, you dog? Ten-9 suited. Cover all but 2. All but 2. My goodness, I'm reaching. I still think I'll send. I just like my hand a lot. Does well multi, yada yada. And we're going to re-enter this one. Reach the guarantee. A third of the field left, 44 minutes. We'll give another 20. Yeah, I'm going to. Oh my god, he has J's? At least he's not deep. Not it, shots. I'm just an unlucky player. That ain't right. It's 33, but okay. Alright, I'll be right back. If that's a bit loud, I apologize. All right. Average weekly. Oh my gosh, Donathan the Dudathan. Every time I read that name, I just turn American. I don't know why. But thanks for the 32 months, Don. Incredibly sweet of you. Good luck, Pab. Thank you. I need to purchase more lights. What up, corn? Back to you. Flat small blind button covering big. Completing the big covering small. Go multi-way. Toppers. Getting some lageth. Oh my god, I'm getting hella lag. This is really frustrating. Oh, this is really frustrating. I can't even click call. Oh, finally. Only took me 7 clicks. Bet's turn. Check. Sorry. Check floppy. Bet's turn. I threw bet huge here, not on purpose. I like almost timed out, scrolled the wheel. I made it 8. I'm gonna hit him with a check. I limp call BBB. Okay, that makes my night. I'm American. Any thoughts on JDM versus Islam? I feel Islam is too good. You would feel correct. Dare I say you'd feel correct, yeah. I mean, what can you do, mate? There are certain rules in MMA. And not being allowed to tip against Ilya in Islam is one of those rules. When they fight each other, that's when it gets confusing. But yeah. Anyone fighting Ilya, they're losing. Anyone fighting Islam, they're losing. Might take the bet if like I wonder what the odds are for Islam winning by decision.
So just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Fuck me, that gave me a heart attack. What?
Oh, no, no. No.
I thought I capped the redemptions. Like I thought if someone used a redemption, they capped for like X amount of minutes to use the next one. So that's a bit of a head stuff for later. Like not just the same redemption, but any redemption. So yeah. Good to know, good to know. Ouch. Um, 3-bet, C-bet 20, check, B50. I think I should probably be 30 to river, not 50. Depends if you got a station though. 50 is good versus station, maybe 30 good versus the rest. Check call, small bet, donk turn. Hmm. It's quite odd that he limps. I mean, he has some short, but he covers. Oh no, he covers bottom by 0.1. Interesting. Okay. What do you guys do here when you have everything on the deuce? I think there's still enough shit from both these ranges, which will pill once, so go for it. I jam and small blind puts in. Am I reading this correct? Did he misclick? He's wildin'. Put in like 12 or 11 here. So I guess I'll check with everything here, let them bluff something. What does something look like? I don't know. 10-9, Jack 10, maybe. Do I fade? I think I'll just bet small and hope for the best. Interesting. Sure. Which makes the question, Ilya or Islam, if and when they fight, I lean Ilya actually. No, I lean Islam. Because I think Jack 5 this. Did he lead into me? I think Islam's striking is better than Ilya's wrestling. So that's why I lean Islam. Like I think Islam is far more dominant on the ground than Ilya is on the feet. And Islam's gonna have the weight advantage because they're probably gonna fight at lightweight. And Islam is gonna have the reach as well. So I think connecting with Islam's chin is a lot harder than it is to take Ilya down. And that's why I lean him. Styles make fights, so yeah. I would love to see Ilya just chin him. That would be great. Not that I have anything against him. Maybe I'm still scarred from Habib beating Conor, and I'm looking for some like semi. I mean, yeah, maybe I just I hate on the Dagestanis since that day, and I'm looking for like any type of mirroring of the fight to feel like Conor won via Ilya winning. Oh lordy. Yeah, should I have just bet instead of playing this fancy ass checking game? Yeah, probably should have. I mean, it's interesting because like I think he just sends fours pre-flop. There's like a ton of shorties behind my ranges wide covering for bounties. So, I think ranges change a lot when when you discount a lot of like underpairs from their range because like a lot of range betting can be, I mean, a portion of it is like getting a lot of those pocket pairs that just call in the big blind to fold. Yeah. I mean, there's still obviously benefits to see betting flop as they check raise some like gut shots, which block some bullshit, yada yada. But I think on the ace, queen, eight, jack eight of diamonds, backdoor flush draw, if you discount all the underpairs from the range, it's not that bad to just like check there. Could be coping, but something. Maybe the underpairs just don't make up for enough of their range, and I should just bet the flop, which I can totally agree with. Mistakes may have been made. I am sad at this lag right now. It's rather annoying. Oh my god, fuck off! Bro, I scrolled this wheel for like 10 seconds straight to go all in and it makes it 4. Shout out Max Value. I got single suit. Overcall seems kind of trash. Yeah, it's pretty trash. Oh, you guys aren't gonna like this little reopener. Well, we've got to go 4 ways, unfortunately. You don't like to see 9% of the flop paint. Who wants a bounty? I understand the disdain. I'm sure he's a good guy. I'm just a salty guy. I raise coal. I commit to the runneth of the outeth. $15? Do I want to re-enter? Probably not. Yeah, I reckon I do. 15 plus 6, 6. Go back to that. Fade it. Down here, also fade it. Nice. Sure. Shout out me. I defend, I check call. He beat 20s the turn, it looks like. But what am I going to do? Raise? Come on, chat. Eights. It's okay. It's okay. Typically, not much 5x on the button, so when he barrels turn, he's pretty, like, polar, so we'll do that. It's all good. The goat. Sorry, I'm just looking at stuff on the side here. Gaspar. I'm going to bluff and just win with king high against the all-in player. Sometimes, enough of the time. The goat. I want you guys to all say it. Repeat after me. The goat. I am this small little coward who's limping into the money. Hmm. Lamowski. Hmm. Hit my man with cold pre-flop. I don't want to talk about it. Checks around 4 ways. 5 of diamonds gets interesting. Well, any diamond gets interesting. Why does it need to be the 5, man? Yeah, sure. Diamante, 108. 108 added to the binds. I am so sorry, guys. I just had the nuts all along. If I ever flat off 15 blinds, I want you to know that I'm too much of a nit not to have aces. Sometimes kings. I've been embarrassed. Chat, we are in the money of the $108 mystery bounty. Now, I know we already have no FOD equity in a bounty tournament for 3.5 blinds, let alone for like a non-bounty. We got no FOD equity, but like, we could see some carnage here. It's a mystery bounty. I could have, what's the top bounty? $48,000 on my head. I could quite literally have that in this mystery chest that I carry. This halo that sits above my head. I could quite literally have that. It's the hope that kills you, chap. Don't be it. Don't be it, chat. What am I trying to fade? Jacks and sevens. Do not be it. Cards were faded. Chips were made. Bounties were potentially covered now? He still gets him though, doesn't he? You dirty bludger. You dippy or you dipoo? Papa, a dippy. Hmm. Vaughn equal go to Vaughn? Victor Vaughn? Who be that? Is that a tennis player? This lag, bro. This fucking lag right now is triggering me. Oh my god, no I didn't. Did you see TRM Poker binked 2 BBJs in the same day, win a share at 2.5, then bonafide BBJ at 2.5? Several hours later, no I didn't. How much did he win? That's hilarious, bro. He puts in a volume. Deserved. Raise your edge, BBC or Upswing or something else if you want to get on the road to becoming the best online tournament poker player in the world. Yeah, good question. Well, I don't think it is the content on a site that will make you the best poker player in the world. I think the difference between BBZ, Upswing, Raise Your Edge, GTO Lab, and whatever else I'm missing, I think the difference is not the content, but the consumer and what they're going to do with what they learn. It's like, what are you going to do when you're not watching those videos? How are you going to improve your game? What methods are you going to put in play to help you remember the things you've learned? You know, what are you going to do to go a little bit deeper and exploit the player field? You know, what more can you do? If you just like listen to what someone tells you on a poker site and that's all you do, then you're kind of limited to what that person knows, and not even like the full extent of what they know, because you are not going to, like, they're telling you something, right? But they're not able to tell you every single thing they know. So you're only going to be kind of a shadow of what the teacher is telling you. So for training videos, I think using it as kind of a stepping stone is more important. You know, using it as like a guideline. Like, yes, they're helpful, but you kind of need to go a little bit deeper. And this is coming from someone who has watched a lot of training videos on a lot of sites and done a lot of one-on-one coaching. There's always a course. Someone's always selling something. So it's a lot of it depends on you. What you're gonna do off the felt. Gonna call. Like in this setup, like yeah, like it's a lot of bigs. We're doing decent enough versus range, but if we fold, we cover this guy. Don't cover him. Don't cover anyone else. It's a very wide range. I think we're just gonna take this spot. Well, we're obviously doing well enough versus it, but if this spot's ever close, I just look at the rest of the table and see what happens if I fold. Like what's available for me if I fold there. Nice. And I don't see much. I cover this guy and that's it. I know his range is wide, so yeah. Fuck me, do I have it? Of course. My fucking so laggy right now. I'm not even sure if I have enough time to load up these cunts. No. Just folding. I don't have protection. I loaded up the 2 shorter stacks. Well, yeah. Only 2. I got actually 3 tables with 3 shorter stacks open. So I'm not entirely sure what this is worth. Getting it through would be nice, of course. Little chip up on stone bubble. If I double up, I'll have like about 19 and a half, 20 big blinds, which would be just below average. Think it's more important to cash right now. But like ace jack's a really strong hand there for 9 and the was it the low jack? Or I think this I don't think this guy was in the hand. I think it was high jack. I am going to delay 50 versus Lena. Button big. I think he'd probe a lot of 9x. And yeah. 10x too for that matter. Maybe you can argue check, but I'm not smart enough to figure out why that would be better. Yet. This is a limp pot from Cutoff. He bets Multiverse the blinds. I call. The fuck? Did he bet the turn or am I tripping? Oh, I wish I could ever see the turn on this fucking replay before it closes. I can't, can I? He did bet the turn, alright. Yeah, I mean, enough bluffs probably, right? I got an ace. He limped. Hard to rep a ton of value though. In the money over here. Gonna check. I think I just got better shit to barrel and I can still bluff river. Still peels a lot on the turn, like King, Queen, Ace 10, Ace 8. So I think it's just going to be more credible to check turn bluff river and bet the turn with more equity. Well, without looking at the average bounty, I still assume this is a jam at this stage.
Your son has returned.
It's funny because like that soundbite is so not me, but I was just looking for something. Thank you for returning, Lagioba? Lagioba. For 2 months at a channel, he's returned. He's made it number 2. He's gonna commit for a little bit, I think. Thanks, bro. In the 100 hyper, I 3-bet, I check back the flop, a little bit of mixation, call big turn bet. Should I raisation? I should. He still has AJ. That's not impossible. Damn, son. Sure. See you soon. I didn't play any music for you. Somehow this get out of my throat, cunt. Some of this office gets messier and messier. Wait, is that not a hotkey? How do I do it then? I thought that was the hotkey. That's rather odd. No, you're lying. That is the hotkey. It's not. What does G5 do? Is it G1? It can't be G1. That's not the right one. I mean, I got a messy as fuck office, right? It gets messier every time I fucking stream. And I'm always like, yeah, I'm trying to clean it up. Sheesh, mate. Anyway, let me input some of these numbers here. Figure out what's going on. It's 5K. $25. Nine, 6. Then we could say 'Cause It's 74 to 40. 167. Shit, sorry for slow rolling. $321.50. Please give me a diamond. Eat a little bit of shit. Snapcheck is wildin'. I wonder if you just bet like hella. I mean, I don't know if you would bet hella 10x just because ranges are wide, because there's a deuce on the flop, so it's pretty like, you know, disconnected at the same time, if that makes sense. Like, do you want to bet draws and check turns so quickly? Like king, queen, no. You just keep betting, right? That actually might be the one that you want to play check call with. He could be just betting small with like sixes on the flop, but that might pure 3-bet covering. He'll be betting 3. I feel like a lot of his pairs will just shove pre-flops. I don't really want to try and make him fold anything here. Just has 6. Just, yeah. It seemed like for Val, it was always a weird hand. When he bets a flop and snap checks a turn, it's always a weird hand there. But I'm not going to try and make him fold a 10 or a jack. He should have fuck all deuce X. He just wailed off a hand that got lucky. It's all good. Anyway, let's get back to putting these in. So you got 70. Oh no, it's 25. I misread that. It's 25, 81, 59. $162. And it's 60, 140. Can go either way. Don't mind a little bet check action. Oh, mate. What a fucking legend. Nice. Time to be that guy. Oh, she wrote, I guess. 10 clubs I block. Is that worth anything? I'm so desperate. Sure. This is like the best hand to bluff, surely. King 10 with a club. I reckon it's actually the stone nut hand to bluff. I have been owned. What's the prize pool? $654. 654,384. Okay. $327,192. Guess jam is the best. Is he gonna spike call? It was a 10k for the winner share, then 30k for the BBJ losing hand. That's Canadian, however. Yeah, still sick. So good for him. My 12k is remaining. Great military feats. Good luck tonight. Thank you, sir. Good luck, Fab. Do you play much PLO8 or just regular Plo? Thanks. Mainly Plo because there's no PLO8 on GG. So 25, okay. 4558. Oh my god, he got a gold chest. 4 grand. The dream. 4-bet jams. Got fake flipped when I'm inducing for 9s, so that's annoying. It's 48, 25, 12, 4, 25, 17. Team Shippity Dip, what up? Hello, Mickey. 108. Four, 5, 7. Ignore the RNG, fuck it. Seems like a great one to bet forward, don't care what happens. Three, 4. Add up the binds later. So 30 blinds in a mystery. Oh, the 48k was just taken. That's not good. This is 5 from the money. It's going to be such a tight range. I'm just going to fold. Maybe it's still a take because I'm cashing a lot anyway, but yeah, maybe it is still a take. Like, we just run up for the $30 there. It's all good. We're still going to cash very often. What's wrong with that? 33. Oh, man. Oh my god. God, I'm really frustrated right now. My keyboard and mouse is spazzing out. $7,000, 10, 16. Just call it 50. Yeah, chop over here. And the money over here. Ace king over here. OKC down 11 at the moment. OKC 5-28 on threes. Oh, who are they playing? Old mate Kevin. He's got that combo draw. $80 bounty. I would have liked that. We'll check. Pav, do you introduce yourself IRL as a bounty hunter? I do not. Look, if I snipe a gold chest, what's even left? A 4k? Gosh. I can do that, but I gotta snipe a gold chest. Let them know I'm running hot. Hmm. I want to fold to Jam Jam, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I don't. No, the bounty's tiny, so I think I will still fold to Jam Jam. That's why I make it this size. Bet, raise, shove, call. That's a shame. Ace, king, 5. Unfortunate. Big one. Very big one on soft bubble here. There goes a lot of bullets. Over here I raise, bet. How underbluffed is like river betting here? Imagine folding queens. I'm not going to, but can you imagine? On a spade, I might. That's fucking wild. Oh, nice. Oh gosh, I guess fold. It's close. We're 8 from the money. Losing that is going to be really bad. I risk bubbling. Yeah, I risk bubbling if I lose that one. So I think just call a bit tighter. Not always going to make the money. If I lose an important pot there, be down to like 5 or 6 blinds. $88, $88, $54. It's gonna open wide. Burning all my banks for a pay jump. If you guys think that my time banks are worth more than $25, you're crazy. I will burn them all. Two from jump. Two from jump. One from jump. Did we get jump? Will we get jump? We got jump. With the max time bank burnage, I stayed switched on. Just get it, invest big bet multi. We'll bet call sevens for the size, you know? We like. Maybe he'd be having some air and I should call. The big size, I don't know. I think he just bet call a lot of hands that aren't even a pair. Bet call a ton of ace highs, right? I got all my 9-7 yada yada. Really? Back in it on my second bullet. So 250 high pot, hand for hand. 108 mystery, down to 160. Bye. Couple 4Ks left. I might get so lucky here. Good luck, chat. Enjoy this run out, will ya? We've already got that pre-dopamine hit of hope. It'll kill you, chat. It'll fucking kill you. My gosh, they're really trying to kill us. Oh my gosh, could we get the 4K? One of the remaining large bounties. Gold chest, any chance? Gold chest, any chance? No. I defended in the money. I could just get it in, I guess, min raise or something. Maybe he stacks, like he could just have like other flush draws, you know? But we're calling off an any runner anyway. Unfortunate. I raise, cut off 3-bets, small blind cold calls. I consider jamming, but my concern is small blind would just not have a folding range when I jam there. If his hand's good enough to cold call off like 45 blinds, I think he'd just call a jam a lot. So I decided to call and just flop well. You're just going to play a ton of checkbacks with this small turn size. No, he has follow throughs. He still jams an ace of value a lot, so we're not going to do anything silly in the turn. Might snipe it. The following hand. Oh, dominated. What the fuck? Wait, who's ahead? He is, right? Oh my goodness. Looks like I have a stripe, but I don't. That's fucked up. Get it in. That good. That's the flop, and Jesus fuck, man. That's fucked up. Three-sider. Good color. Not it. It's fucking AIDS to see that hand. Fucking AIDS. Combo draw versus nut flush draw. That's great. Fold if someone else calls. I think. Yeah, they're both gonna have like ace queen, ace king, sometimes block each other's out, so that's nice. Well, I've got 2 outs. I like that at least. I'm not drawing stone dead. Like, that's a brag. I wasn't drawing stone dead. I had a little bit of equity. No side is fun. He's got an ace. That's fun. Ugh. There's already a deuce out there, man. That was a fun pill. Defend. Get it in for not much. I'll re-enter. I mean, I think I'd take this. Cutoff is semi-capped, like he will 3-bet too much with his good hands. I cover the opener, it's good enough. He's uncapped in theory, but in practice he's a little bit more capped, which is a nice jam. Which makes it a nice jam, Sora. In my humble opinion. Even uncapped, it still might be a jam. Defend, call. Don't love having 10s, but I mean, Valley Gem's a 9, you know? Hit him with this. Check is decent, but then again, I've got a lot of pocket pairs when I do that. No, check. Like, a lot of my bluffs are just bet the flop, so like, I'm gonna have a lot of like kings, queens, jacks, 10s, and then I'm gonna have a bit of like queen 7, king 7. So I've got showdown when I check this flop. Immediately I have showdown. So that's why it could be better to bet small and then check. Just bet my range for a small size. I guess on the double flush draw, I do this, but he could have some absolute banana here. But when he bets so big, I just won't put it in. If he bets small, I'll call. For this size, he's going to be pricing with a lot of his draws. Found the nothing barrel. Interesting. Oh, God. It's so good. It's so good. We're going to be right back. Hurry up, cunt. This year got hot, tied up. Oh, fuck off. I didn't say shit to you, Siri. Jeez. He leads? Wow. He wildin'. He's straight wildin'. What the hell? How do I combat this? Small raise, I think. Needs a bit of protection to send. It's hard to put together this leading range, but yeah, I'll do that. I open, I check back. In the money of the mystery bounty. I could have limped that. Against the Grizzlies, 99-92, 4 minutes left. Excuse me. Call to 3 about, call to C about, I bet the turn, jam the river. I don't know if I've lost my mind. Three bet, 4 bet, 5 bets. Probably a fold. That's not good, and that's not good. I mean, yeah, it's kind of wildin'. Kind of wildin'. This is wildin'. This is not wildin'. This is wildin'. Turn 3. I don't want to always fold here, but like, man. A lot of bluffs contain a 5. I mean, he can also... I feel like I can easily get exploited there. I can't pure fold an ace because I have, like, no 5s. So, yeah. I'm just going to trust that it's under bluffed and go from there. Braza Pala Casa. I don't know what's going on, my friend. I check back. Coal turn. Coal river. LOSE. We're gonna be ace king. We beat the ace queen. We're gonna move over to the 99 in the 109. Oh, we get walkied. 3-bet call. Get it in dead. $88. Oh wow. Over here I squeeze. Call. Oh, what do you do when you time out? You hit a big blind and you still time out. Might work out. I think I'm still gonna raise. I got some shit here, you know. So to say, he's got Queen X still as well. I wish I didn't time out the flop, but like I said, it may have worked out. Defend flop pretty good. Damn. I defend, I'm gonna bet. Make him fold like King 7, King 8. we're gonna send this. Adrian, Pav, what's been your biggest score? That link beneath you will take you to my biggest score and a wicked highlight. Hmm. This guy limp bets. Yeah, no sense. I check call versus button big for B25. If it goes check, I might do some stupid shit and shove. Just a feeling, you know. Maybe I go 45. Maybe I go 30. Let's go 30. It's a nice number. No, I thought he would overfold A7, A8. Oh my god, sickest value bet of my life. He put me on Queen Jack, Jack 10, and I don't blame him. I just bluff King 10. Clearly, I'm over bluffing. Raise fold 5-0 with 3-bet, 4-bet. Yikes. Ek Van Poor, thank you for the good wishes, my friend. $10.76. Quite frankly, we could do what we like here. I'm blocking the you-know-what. I'm going to opt to bet. That's my default. Unblock bet. Block check. He covers me. When I cover him, I'll take it. Six, deuce. Oh, his six is gonna play. Pair the board. Pair the board. Six, deuce. Pair the board. Deuce of spades. Damn it. Check sendies? Is that a too much? Just check send here. No strong redraw. I think we just play call instead, despite every turn being horrendous. Can I raise fold? No, that's just too bad. I think we just raise call. I think. I'm not too sure. We just raise call. Every turn's gonna suck. He shouldn't have much 9x in EP, so I think just continuing with stack off is decent. Get it in dead. Nine minutes. Well, Thunder win by 14. Call it 14 even. Mm. 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 Gonna check call. Gonna have some kings at check call. Laughing an ape. It's kind of a money card to bet for out of position, so I think he's got showdown a lot when he checks. Little soft trap here. Oh my god, he has a 3. What a whale fucker. He donks on the 10, pretty weird. Don't hit the jack. He might have like queens and jacks that does this because I can check back 10x at bluff, so like yeah, a lot of like 10-9 suited, jack 10 suited is reasonable. Raise shove call.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
I'll do this back raise, try and clear out like king jack there. Sad. Out of the 500, I spent 3 bullets, got nothing in return. Over here, not many large bounties remaining. There is one 4K left still, but the average bounty is worth like nothing. Oh, it's worth very little in big blinds. Average bounty is like around $200. Oh, I got, is that 1.3 million? Wow, is that 130 stacks? That's a lot. How many enter this tournament? 6,500. Fucking no, what's up top? 37 grand, alright. Something to look forward to. This is not good. Soft bubble approaching. Gotta put it in though. Oh, that's a good looking flop. No border pair. That's a great looking turn. It's a club with safe. Over here, ace 4. We have the best hand. Switch this. Fucking hell. Collected about 219 bounties. Yo, Rob, thank you for the 73
hope
months.
all is well.
Good luck, hope all is well. Thank you, sir. Jeez. We've been battling some lag today, chat. In the money 88 typo. Excuse me. Have, if you ever stop being an online Giga Chat, will you ever play an event in a live tournament as like a community event? Like, hey guys, I'm going to be playing the 1K mini main event, come join me. Very, very, very small chance. Yeah. Like, I don't know if that's going to mainly come from being in Vegas, which I don't think I'm going to go back to anytime soon. But if the opportunity arises, then yeah, sure. I'm just not a live guy, you know? Pull the small squares brick, open up the ace king. Should just min raise the thing. Kevin, thank you so much, bro. 686.
Oh no, no, no.
Thank you, man. That's a massive, massive raid. I'm just trying to save my session like everyone else in the chat. Minus 7-ish K. I haven't updated the buy-ins yet. It's a lot worse than that.
So just do it! Make your dreams come true!
He doesn't have a lot of 4 and Deuce X. There is some, but not a ton. Whereas Ace Jack he still has. I can get value from Ace Queen, but that just checks down anyway. I mean, that's like, yeah, one of the very few combos I'm getting value from. I don't like to bluff on this spot. I mean, yeah, I guess I just don't know. Maybe there is. I don't think I want to use this hand. Probably always check this one, but yeah. Not a hand I expect to see check call. I'm very, 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 very surprised. Thought he just have a lot of ace highs there that we hopefully beat. Ace 5, ace queen. ADA typo. So, up top in this, unfortunately, all the bounties are gone. This is a 4K. There's only one gold chest remaining. It's 4K, so the average bounty is worth like less than $200 or something. But there's still 37,000 to first. So that's something. All in Pav, I've watched you throughout the years and I appreciate your consistency. Thank you, sir. Some would say being consistent is my brand. Others would watch the last few weeks and strongly disagree. I check back the flop. Check back pre, call flop. Maybe it's jam. Could be jam. Let's update these binds. 84345. What if it was more local, like close to where you live? Do they have any casinos near you? Not near me. I'm like an hour from the city. Yeah, I think the poker room's pretty dead here. So I mean, it would have to be a sick event, you know, for it to be worth it. I'm like a 55-ish minute drive. Get it in way ahead. That's beautiful to see. Oh my fucking god, mate. Come on. Look at me. I'm poor today. Help a man out. Could just win this tournament for 7 grand and then, you know, be break even. Free roll everything. Ten of spades, please. You fucking cheating scumbag. Break time. All right, chat. Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing. All right, you got me. Catch up on the chat. Thank you, Sharky. Don't mean to ask what seems like a stupid question. Sorry, which seems like stupid questions. Just question my play and trying to learn from a real pro is all not enough money to get classes. Just playing micro for now for the love of the game. Hey, it's or ask away, mate. It's all good. I'll try to get to what I can. Learned a lot from you. Almost tripled my bankroll from your stream. Hope to play bigger stakes one day. Oh, thank you, mate. Yeah, well, good luck. Yep. There's always the grass is always greener, right? You wanna one day be playing 55s, one day 109s, 250, 215s, 500s, 1Ks, 2600s, 5Ks, 10Ks, 25Ks, super high rollers. The grass is always greener. Just enjoy the process. Enjoy where you're at right now. That's my advice. I need to stop bluffing deep in tournaments. No, bluff king 10, bluff. Keep bluffing. Bluff deep in tournaments. Be okay with losing your stack. Be okay with busting deep. Get comfortable with being uncomfortable. Unfortunately, you got to keep bluffing throughout the entirety of the tournament. $13 of 43, the average stack, 22 blinds. 37,000-ish to first. I just joined. We got number 4 in a tourney. Vorv, I'm not sure what you're talking about. I want a bigger house. I want a bigger bankroll. I want a bigger family. I want bigger muscles. It just never ends. Am I right? Or am I tripping? Oh gosh. I will simply call psych. It's all coming out now. Bigger cocker. Pow, 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 pow. What, what? Limp Coal, blind versus beelined. It's better to learn to appreciate what you have and make the most of it. Amen. Not tripping it, do be like that. There you go. Back to this one, it matters. If CPU stands for Central Processing Unit, then what does GPU stand for? Or is GPU not even a thing? Gaming? No, it can't be. Can't stand for gaming, can it? Perhaps it's not even a thing. Maybe I put it in my head, got it confused with CPU. Excuse me, chat. Got the sniffies. It's hard to win tournaments, chat, so it's going to be a lot of disappointment in your poker career. A lot of sad endings, but that's okay. Time to rep Kings Plus. Busting tournaments now. Lucky boxing, cheers, bro. Hey Pav, I remember you talking about your jaw surgery. The time has come for my double jaw surgery in a couple weeks. Any tips? Get your drugs ready. I had Tremadol, I think it's called. I think like 10 or 20% of people who take it like vomit. I was very fortunately not one of those people. Get the drugs ready. Have a go-to dish because you're going to be drinking through a straw for a long time or a syringe. Get your syringes ready. Pumpkin soup. Very nice dish. Just yeah, prepare yourself that it is going to be a pretty long road, you know? Try not to count down the days where you can have a burger again. He B60s flop. I may be blunder peeling this no suit. It could be bad no suit. But the ace is pretty live, I imagine. I don't need to bluff, I don't think. I just win a lot. That being said, I'm also kind of bottom of range when I call B60 flop. But like I still beat, well, a queen's not folding anyway. Beat king highs. Oh, that's fucking whales. Graphic processing units. It's your video card. Okay, a graphics card. Okay, so it is. Oh, I said gaming. It's graphic, right? Okay. So which one's typically more expensive? I covered this guy for an average bounty that's worth like $100. That's exciting. Do the thing, Pav. Do the thing. Yeah, boy. Yay. Still a 4K out there. $29 players left. BB 100K. My buddy had jaw surgery, and his wife would just boil meat and rice and veggies and blend them all. Hey, if it tastes good, it tastes good. Yeah, I mean, that's what you gotta do. My orthopedic surgeon told me that whatever you can chew, you can eat. And that was good advice. Some people heal differently. Funny enough, when you get double jaw surgery, you heal faster than if you had single jaw surgery. Because something in the body, like your body knows that it needs to produce more of something. I think your body knows it has to heal faster because both the jaws are fucked. Like, this is a real thing. Google it. So you actually heal faster because I think it creates more red blood cells or something. If you can chew it, you can eat it. I mean, let me just quickly load up my Instagram here. Give you guys a good laugh. This is when I got jaw surgery. I need to find my face. One sec. Got too many hands here. Here's my face. This was not even after the surgery. This was, I mean, it was, but it was like 8 hours or something after. That's just dry blood. You can wipe most of that off. I'm also kind of still drugged up. That's like 8 hours post.
got my offer. Yeah, we can.
Okay, let me try not to time out. "15 hours post-op." This is right after I woke up. And the swelling got bigger as well the following day. But there are some perks to the surgery. One of the instant perks you get is you get a free diaper on your head. Oh yeah, and you get to wear the diaper everywhere. As I just quietly plug another site on the side.
I went to the dentist for the.
Oh. They had to take a piece of my bone or something.
I'm getting a little bit more swelling.
Oh god.
I had a very wide.
Traumatizing scene. Oh yeah, and I had like wires in there as well, keeping my mouth shut. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh my gosh.
Fit a spoon in between there and measure something.
Yeah, I don't even know. I
So
still to this
that's why.
day don't know why there is like that thing on my head there. Like it looks like I have stitches. I think they use it to measure something. I think they use it to measure. I'll actually bring this down here. So I got a lot of hands right now.
It's using here as well.
Yeah, there's some
My
swelling.
neck on my cheek was coming out of there, so I didn't feel too good when I took that out.
Yeah, so if you want to just suss my story here, it's a highlight. You
I don't
can
know when they
see what
take
you
this
might
out.
be going through.
We went and got a
Oh yeah, and all the band changes. Oh, and then the food that gets stuck. You have really bad breath. You're gonna get like a water picker to get all of the to floss. Oh yeah, so I had 37 screws and 8 plates. Look at that. Look at that, bro. And there's the results, at least with the x-ray. There's the overbite. What do they call it? A canine overbite or something? And then here's the jaw aligned. Oh my god, the sleeping. The sleeping was so bad. So bad. Such bad sleeping, bro. $25. Like I was waking up every 30 minutes, like you just feel absolutely fucked. Watching some Love Island, it looks like.
Good day.
Got my Tramadol here.
I have licking the wound for
I still got the scar, by the way. The surgeon was like, the way I did it, most people use a staple gun. The way I did it, it's going to heal really good. And I still have like a pretty significant scar, so cunt was talking shit. This is 10 days post-op. I mean, you could even see in my videos, like Like I still streamed, like I think 3 weeks post-op or 2 weeks post-op. And I mean even like 6 months I was talking like not the clearest. Oh my god, and could you believe it? This is true, by the way. Not once did I look at any videos of what the surgery looks like, what they do. But like, just look at this shit. Look at this, bro. Look at this. Look at that, bro. What is going on? What the hell even is that? I don't know what's going on here. It could be trash turn check, but I like it. Just get it in dead against draws, keeping some backdoor shit. I don't think I want a pure launch or 5 high, but PS that, I think I do. Oh, also, fun fact. My surgery was the second longest surgery that my surgeon had ever performed in his career for double jaw surgery. The second longest. I think it started at 7 a.m. and it was meant to go for 7 hours, I think. But it went for like 10 or 11 or 12. It's so long ago now. But yeah, it was his I think it went for 11 or 12. Anyway, sorry to... I should have bet the flop, but I'm playing arse, so it's not going to always happen, is it? Will he turn a pair into a bluff? I'll just go 1 BB, get stationed enough. How does your bite feel now? My bite's great now, mate. I mean, when was that? What are we in now? 2025? That was in 22. That was like a few months before my daughter was born, so yeah. Got him. Hey, Pav, how come you stopped uploading on YouTube and Insta with the short form content and videos? Duplication. Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry. I stopped YouTube because they started striking my videos and banning me, and when I get strikes, I can't stream. It's just bullshit. Yeah, something's happened to YouTube poker. But yeah, I've got a lot of videos that can be edited for short form content. I'll get around to that. I've just had a lot of other priorities lately. I can jam. I think I like jam. The problem with calling is it's not worth much for the bounties. When we jam, we still get 9s to call. 8s can also sometimes call. What do we got? Ace King, humongous flip. No, not today, I guess. That's a bit sad. Um. Happens, doesn't it, chap? Can you sleep on your side? No, you can't sleep on your side. You have to sleep facing up. That's why the sleep is also really bad. You can't even like go all the way down. You're almost gonna be like on a slight because your breathing's fucked. Like I don't know if you'll be able to breathe through your nose. Yeah, you can't. My nose was blocked the whole time because of all the fucking stitches in there or whatever. Yeah, so I had to sleep semi upright. It was just shit. If you don't mind disclosing how much was your surgery. Geez, how much was it? Let me think. I really do not remember. It was a lot. Oh gosh, it was a lot. I think total was 60 grand. This is after like you pay the surgeon, the hospital stay, the anesthetist, the drugs, the follow-up checkups. Somewhere between 40 and 60 grand. I think it was 60 though. This is New Zealand dollars, so it's not like USD, not crazy, but it is a lot. Hmm. These mumbling streams after the surgery was something else. Okay, now I gotta find it. Wait, it was how long? It was 3 years ago, right? Yeah.
Nuts. The double check rates.
No, I need to find
the
a better
triple
one.
check rate.
Need to find a better one. What's with this thing? This thing 2 years and 3 years. It's mixed.
All right, $281.
It's not the one.
I think of ace king, ace queen.
Here we go. King queen 6-3. Fold, fold, fold. You gotta listen to the way I talk here. It's quite humorous.
And now aces. I could bluff ace nine of hearts, sure. He shouldn't really have any 8x here. Maybe just see that kings on the flop like a weirdo. Ace king. Please. Did you yawn on my face, you foul little shit? Oh, you're nasty. What happened to your mouth, Pav? Got surgery on it. What's up, guys? Just letting you know that the reason I'm talking quite weird in this video is because...
so this is when I first update. I know there's one where I had that big score on the 500. That was quite funny to see. Is it this one? I think it is this one, yeah.
Oh my goodness, a $4,300 bounty. Run, stop. What you got, mate?
Yep. Also, for your nerves to reattach in your face, it can take years. Like, you're gonna be numb. I'm still kind of numb here. Like, when I brush my teeth, in like right here, I don't really feel anything. Like, I am feeling a little bit, but when it first happened, I felt like nothing. So it can take like up to 3 years for all of your nerve endings to like reattach, or whatever it's called. Nerves, nerve endings, sensation. To feel that again, it could take some time. You might get lucky as well. Sure. Let's see a feel up. Oh gosh. I will send us double backdoor flush draw. Holy shit, Pav, that's insanely expensive. I guess it's less here in Canada because the hospital bill is free. Yeah, but this is not like I think the surgery is considered cosmetic surgery. That's why it's not covered. You know? Unless it's something that's like, you know, really affecting your health in some way. Like, there are health benefits, but for the most part, it's cosmetic. How long did your surgery take? I'm having the same doubts now. I want to give it a try. But seeing you went through this surgery, I'm kind of scared. Could you tell me how you're doing now? I'm doing great now. Yeah, I got no pain at all. There was one thing. It doesn't happen to old people who get the surgery. I forgot what it was called, but there's this thing at the back of your jaw that attaches to like your ear or some shit. I don't know what the term is. And it happens to a small percentage of people, but essentially it's not fully attached, it's a little bit loose, and you will randomly get sharp pains. And oh my god, these sharp pains were so bad. Honestly, it would be like I've just been secretly electrocuted. Like, that's how bad it was. I'd just be chilling, like breathing, normally just chilling. Oh, and I just grabbed my face, and it would last like 3-4 seconds. Oh, it was the worst. And it just heals over time. Sometimes people get it. But yeah, look, the surgery, look, I'm glad I did it. I'm glad I did. What the fuck, mate? Okay, what do you got? I am glad I did it, I guess. It's funny though, because like, would I do it again? Like, no. Because you don't want to experience the same thing twice. Like, it's only worth it if you ever experience it once. But maybe I just had a rougher recovery than most. If you want to get it, get it. It's worth going through once, in my opinion. And like your age also plays a factor, in my opinion. You want to be, yeah, I mean, the earlier the better. If you really want to fix it, get it done. I was actually surprised with how many people DM me on Instagram who were getting the same thing, or yeah, who wanted to do it or had it scheduled coming up. A lot of jaw surgery can be prevented at a young age through getting braces or wearing a retainer. So, take your kids to the dentist. This is one of those really fucking annoying days. Like, really frustrating days when it's like, okay, buy-in's 95.30, and I truly don't even know how I have that much. It feels like I got 5k in buy-ins. Like, I'm just like, where did they come from? Like, yeah, sure, 3 bullets to 500, 1 bullet 320, 1 bullet 310, some 250s in there, sure. I get that, right? I understand that part. But still, what the fuck? I've bricked everything at the top of my buy-in range, it seems like. I've been a bit active. He can do it, so I'll just 4-bet. When the image is there, I like to just 4-bet these pure. What is this spam? Jeez, that's weird. Give that a 14-day timeout. Punishment fits the crime. Unnecessary spam. Physics LT, yeah, it was just fixing the overbite. There were no health issues. I mean, there were some benefits, like I was a pretty bad snorer, so it fixed my snoring, better sleep, I guess. There's that. I think there was some other shit as well. But yeah, if you're in Auckland and you want the best surgeon, the dude I went with apparently is the best in New Zealand, Lance West. Apparently, he also did my wisdom teeth, all of them at once, and I was not under for that. It was a lengthy process, like wisdom teeth out, braces in. The pain of braces kind of annoying at the start. It put me in a lot of very shitty moods. I should have bet the flop here, but well, actually no, limp pot and big blind. Yeah, it's whatever. I get more annoyed at the session coming to an end and knowing I can't save it than actually being down this amount. Feisty one you are. Bit of this, bit of that. Three bet check, eh? The seven's pretty brick. I don't know if he three bets any 9x. I doubt it, so I don't think it's worth betting here. I mean, maybe he clicks like tens and jacks, tries to charge my one pair check raises like 6-5 or something. You trip bet. Maybe in that spot when he checks turn, I should bet one big blind on a river and like maybe the sphere because he is just really high. 4 big blinds or 4.5 all in. Call. I'm big blind. Yeah, man. Bam, Kazalov. Kazalov, bro. Did you shoot me with a raid or something? Did you? Or am I? Oh, that's always awkward when they hadn't, and I just assumed they did. Oops. Oops, this is awkward. Kazalov, mate, how's the grind going? We're gonna limp. Down, 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 down.
Cockfest Castle. Cockfest.
It took me a year of doubts before finally deciding I don't want to live with regrets the rest of my life. Yes. This might be bad. I only have a gutter, man. That's kind of weakly. Maybe, I mean, I just make too many errors, don't I? Fold. Play like a whale, fold. Oh my god. Kazeloth, you just I confused myself. It wasn't you. I confused Kazeloth for Cal4 since we were talking about, we spent how long in the last stream talking about the cash game king leaderboard. I just had a brain fart and thought Kazeloth was Cal4. And then I went to Sasa leaderboard and I was like, hang on. Got it wrong. So he's on 8,000 points, locked at 12k. I mean, we gotta talk to the guy. We gotta find out how many hands he's put in for that. Is it ending tonight? Does week 2 start tomorrow? Because that's a lot of points. It was UTC -8, and I think November 10, or geez, it must be, right? I need to know, chat, is it worth going for the leaderboard? The problem here is it looks like he might want to reopen the action, but he's not going to. So say like I make it 2.5. He's not going to go all in because he knows he's always going 3 ways minimum to the flop, so why should he? That's why I pot it, if you're wondering. What's your longest stream ever? Sharky, this was in the stream house back in 2018. Oh no. Oh, was it? I think it was the longest, yeah. I want to say 27, 28 hours. I think I have it as a YouTube video, maybe. Maybe it was 31 hours. Let's just call it 29 rounded off. Spoiler, I did not win money. And you really never do when you stream that long. Yeah, back when I was young and like had shit to prove and I had all that energy, I thought it was baller grinding it out. You know, I'm like down a few thousand on the session. I'm like, you know what? Let's just keep fucking regging. And then you get to hour 13 and you have so many regrets. You somehow push to hour 18, 19, you get the second wind. You're like, holy shit, let's go. And then for the next, I don't even know how I stream another 12 hours on top of that, but you just play bad. You just play very, very, very bad. Had my daughter's birthday yesterday. It was a fun day. I cried like 4 times yesterday. Not because of my daughter, but it also kind of was her. I made this video, this like 3-minute video. I spent about 5 to 6 hours in Premiere Pro putting this together. Look, it would usually take me like, I could put this video together in 30 minutes, but I had to sync all of my iCloud shit to my PC and then go through hundreds of videos to find like the right ones. So I have this like 3-minute video of like 70 clips, I think. It's a lot of clips in this one 3-minute video. Maybe it's a fuck ton more than that. I don't know. Each clip's about 3 seconds. So that means 20 clips per minute. Yeah, okay. So it's about 60 plus clips. And I was just getting emotional yesterday. I just rewatched this video like 200 times. I'm like, fuck. Time flew the last 3 years. You know, I'm meant to be getting this like cold. This cold is meant to, or this, is it a flu? Whatever this thing is, this virus in me, it should be gone by now, but I'm still coughing. Every time I blow my nose, some yellow shit comes out. It's like infinite. I have set. Kazloth, I still am interested in knowing how your grind is going. Although I did initially confuse you for who you were, I do care about how your grind is going. And your grind's going well, just gotta take things one day at a time. Fucking men, mate. If you get a hot flash of embarrassment because I'm misconfused, you know, just don't. I also care. In fact, Sharky, how's your grind going? Yeah, so guys, do I attempt this ridiculous Cash Game King leaderboard, or am I fucked in the head? Is it achievable? Do I have what it takes, or am I just too withered at this point? Be honest, can I do it? One thing's for sure, I think it would excite the fuck out of me. But I think that feeling might go really, really fast on day 2, day 3, maybe. It will end 5 hours later or not? Are you talking about the Cash Game King? I don't know if that's true. Oh no, I think you're right. I think you're right, because I think... No, I don't know if you're right. I thought it ends in like 12, like 16 hours. Am I whack? I need to suss the official. I think it's UTC. So current UTC is 3:09 AM November 10. Oh, this could be. Oh no. I'm just looking at. Oh shit. Where is it? Fuck. Oh my god. I missed late reg. That 250, and I'm disconnecting. And I'm disconnecting. Yeah, they're still in week 1, because week 2 nothing's displaying. I've got to take 250 off the buy-ins, I think. No, I never added it, I guess. November 10, UTC -8. UTC 10, what are we at now? 309. 309. UTC. How does that make any sense? B-row? I don't know, ignore that. Ignore when I said 10. I'm just being stupid. It's UTC -8. November 10. Oh, you're right. It ends in 5 hours. Yeah, it ends in. Oh, okay. Okay, week 2 starts in 5 hours. Oh my gosh. Oh my fucking gosh. Oh my fucking gosh. Yeah, he's right. Feka, Steve, you're right. You are the right person. I'm playing like ass today. I deserve to lose. I know psychologically I shouldn't be saying those things. Like, you should always big up yourself. When you lose a hand, you say, I suck. It's actually, like, so bad. It's so, so bad. Hey, Pav, what's your opinion on 6-max spins? Have you played them? And do you think there's good money there? Thanks for sharing what you know. I have not played them, and whether or not there is good money there, probably not. I don't know. Maybe there's some decent hourly max tabling them, but yeah. I think a lot of that stuff is capped. When you have something that's like very fast structured, can end super quick, I think the ROI is quite low. A lot of variance. But yeah, I'm just a guy who plays no limit tournaments, bit of PLO, don't know much else. Do I compete in the Cash Game King leaderboard, chat? Do I do it? I'm gonna message Calthor on the Discord community. I'm gonna see if he's gonna offer me some free EV. Bro, I'm not grinding until December. I took a long break to recover. All right. I like the plan, plan of attack. Take that long break and then go from there. fuck is going on with Twitch? I guess shove. Get your Red Bull going. The grind starts now.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
The grind starts now. Then someone hits me with that. Cheddaranga? Well, it was Ched from the start. He had it all planned out to hype me up and grind this challenge, right? Fucking meow. Well, it starts in 5 hours, so I can't do it now. He's sitting fourth with $12,000 locked up. He's still got. It's only 100-point difference between him and fifth, but they got a huge head start ahead of sixth. So top, yeah. Jesus, man. This Zakin Wassa fella. Fucking hell, mate. I want to know some information. Oh, who was it that messaged me on Discord with like, shit, I haven't replied to him yet. I haven't even sussed it. Wins from Twitch messaged me on Discord with some information on what's achievable in this rush. I should reply to him. What did I say? That it was kind of achievable to hit 1,200 points. Like that's what you'd need, right? What's 12? What is 12 by 7? No, that's not even enough. My God, this guy who has 11,200 points is a fucking freak. What did he average a day to get that? And he still has 5 hours left. And how much sleep is he getting? 11,281 divided by 7. He's averaging 1,600 points a day. What is he, 8 tabling rush? Is he 12 tabling rush? Like, where's he finishing on the frickin' rushing cash leaderboard? I need to see this guy, where he's been finishing daily. Silly defend here, not paying attention. Not all, yeah, it's pretty bad, I think. Not horrible. He's not even playing Rush or what? Adam 22. Thank you so much, mate. 66 months to the channel. We were just talking about Budget Adam 21. You guys remember that guy in the last stream? Kept harassing me. His name was Adam 21 something else, so yeah, I don't know why I feel the need to mention these things. This looks good enough when he covers me, wide range, yada yada. We need some YouTube uploads, son. Yeah, well, Adam, I was saying earlier, this whole YouTube thing, are they still striking people or what? Because I have 3 videos that I can edit and upload. The issue, of course, is I spent many hours editing my last one, which got I got suspended. No, I got age restricted, and I was like, okay, fair enough. Like, that's you need to be logged in to watch my content. Okay, fair enough. But I made the silly decision of appealing it. And upon appealing, they didn't respond. They just deleted my video. Well, they did respond. They said, upon reviewing your appeal, we have decided to delete your video. I was like, what? I thought it was just going to be like a 18 plus type thing, and now all of a sudden it's just gone. So yeah, it kind of took a lot of wind out of my sails, and I just don't see the point of putting all this time into editing if it's going to be taken down. But look, I could be really clever with my titles, clever with the intro and the outro to not get scanned by the bots. Like I said, I got a few videos to upload, but yeah, you know what? People be missing me. It feels nice to be missed. We're in the money. Toggle Tony, 82 months. Good luck, my G. I've got 3 months left till my first boy arrives.
Smiles.
First kid, period, or just first boy? You've already got to go. Good luck, mate, and congrats. Yeah, boys, I wouldn't have minded. Oh my gosh. Oh my freaking gosh. Cheddaranga has gifted how many? 10 subscriptions. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, bro. That's fucking mega pog. That's Poogies, actually. Thank you so much, Ched. We got some new subscribers now, chat. Let's first sweat this. Hi cards, Paintly. Oh my gosh. Black King. Oh my gosh, we're close. Black Paint, one more time, try it. You can do it. Oh my god, it's paint, but is it black? Is it green? It's club? Is that good? It's not good, my gosh. Anyway, thank you, Chad. 10 gifted. Welcome to Sophie, the Bulb Goma. Welcome to Jinx. Roll Tigers. Roll Tide. Tails Spires. Tail? What up, Tail? 258. I've lost a lot of money today. I'm coping hard. I'm coping so hard, I'm going to head over to Cash. We're going to transition for this weekly leaderboard to recover some of these losses. Stanley, love, welcome to the channel. Cheddaranga has gifted you a subscription. And, the German guy from the last stream, Schmutzbrast, welcome. Franks, 29.90, and Ben Folds. Ben Folds is my god. As in Ben Folds 5, that dude? Yeah, I like that song. Brick. Sure. 3-bet. I could probably 3-bet this. It might make a little bit more money. I was thinking about the Evian small blind VPipping, but I shouldn't VPip that much in this spot. I should 3-bet because I get wider calls from my bound too. That's my thinking at least. Top 5 equal achievable. Top 5 certainly achievable, but I remember sussing the hourly. If I finish 5th, it's like a... What was the hourly, chat? Was it like $41? Like, oh... I'm pretty sure it was like something really low. Bro. 10 gifted. Sus the subscriber count. We're creeping back up to the hundo. You just increased my subscription net worth by fucking over 10%, mate. Chat. I'm trying to see where this guy finished. Like, the guy who's leading the weekly king leaderboard. Is he not even grinding rush? How's he getting these points? What is he grinding? What the fuck? Is he doing like 25 and 0, 50 and 0? Is that what he's actually doing? How many points you get for that? Surely fuck all, right? Surely 25 and 0 gets you nothing. And you're probably up against like sick grinders, right? Would you be? Check flop. I check raise turn. I could have probed, but you know, I did this instead. Boring cooler. Trying to get the ace high. To overextend his arm. You know? What is this guy grinding? What's his name again? Zakin Wassa? Can someone please tell me what this guy is grinding? Because he ain't in the daily rush leader. It could be Plo. It could be Plo. I completed the big blind and I catch a piece. Is calling the worst option? Not the worst option, but if I jam, do I realize better? Fold out some. If I jam, he jams. Get this guy to fold Jack 10. It doesn't mean anything. No, it's fine. We have to call. Also, make Patrick get in on the action. That man is marbling it out. When I read that, I think like he's playing marbles on stream. I'm not sure what that means. I know he's a big marbles guy. I want to know where this like mystery fella gets all his points, chat. Let's give this another quick sussy. I need to look at the point system again for 25 and 0. Because you have like less swings if you play worse players. Rush and cash 25 and 0. Oh yeah, it's nothing. 248 points. Yeah, it's nothing. You gotta play 200, 150 and 0. Like 50 and 0 is 400 points. Like this, what did the guy average? He averaged 1600 points. The guy who's leading the leaderboard right now, Zakin Wassa, Zakin Warza, however you say this guy's name, he's averaged 1600 points a day. That is the equivalent of finishing first on the 200 and 100 leaderboard. What does that equal? What's 850, 13, 14? Oh my god, bro. It's actually more. He averages 16, 11 points a day, which is more than first in 200, 150 and L. So what is this guy grinding? All in or fold, you get 800 points if you finish first? Is he just going... I mean... Yeah, I mean... That could be the approach. The approach could be to 3 table. Well, I mean, I don't know how many max tables can you have with 200 with all in or fold. But are you really gonna play? Are you really gonna like max table? Let's say you 4 table all in or fold for 20, for 10 20, 5 10, and 2 4. Like the swings would be fucking enormous. Like $200. I mean, it's hard to swing 100 stacks, is it? 10 stacks is 2k, 100 stacks is 20k. It's hard to swing that. Is that what he's grinding? I need to load up all in a fold and see if I can see this guy. I mean, the thing is, he's got a huge lead on the leaderboard right now. He wouldn't be grinding it as hard, right? He wouldn't need to. I can just search him. The search feature's not available in All in a Fold. It's only available in tournaments. Is that to like stop bum hunting or something? Zakin, right? That's your name. Yeah, it only shows it in tournaments. That's kind of lame. Because if I can break even, like... let me see the points. Where are the leaderboards for, I want to see the live leaderboard. All in or fold leaderboard. I'm just going to lose 6,000 today. It's all good, chat. Check down King High, why not? Can you not see the live leaderboard? Here we go. I want to know how many hands is required to hit this. Remarkably, it's only $700 if you finish first in the 10-20 leaderboard. The 3.5 stacks, right? But it doesn't matter. 100% rake back. All I gotta do is just break even. All I gotta do is learn my 10 BB jamming ranges. But like, how many hands do these guys put in? Do you reckon GPT would know the answer? Do you reckon I should check jam this to see if people overfold Jack X? They just don't though, right? They just don't. Calling's better. Unblock all the bullshit. Do we pretend it's a good spot to call? Oh my god, he went for the 6. Yeah, okay. Could be power play. Maybe people overfold 7s and call all their draws. Could be power play. I know he flat 4-3 off in a small blind, so maybe. But it also means he has a lot more bluffs, like 8-9 off there. I would have called. Should I talk to GPT? I'm gonna talk to it, see if it knows anything. Oh shit, hang on. I can't send it without. Hey,
Hey there, how's it going?
I have a question regarding all in or fold leaderboards on GG Poker.
Sure thing.
So on the websites, if you were to play $10, $20 all in or fold and you finish first, you get $700 for finishing first, along with 800 points, which goes towards the Cash Game King weekly leaderboard. Now, I understand how the ranking system works. I understand how you get points. But what I don't understand is how many hands would I need to play to finish first? Because right now, the dude who's leading the all in or fold leaderboard has 3,234 points. So effectively, on average, how many points am I getting per like 100 hands?
So, for all in or fold, you get 1 point each time you go all in or reach a showdown. So if the leader has 3,234 points, that means they reach showdown that many times. So to figure out how many hands you need, you just divide that number by how many times you get to showdown per 100 hands.
How many hands do I play on average in all in or fold? Because it's a 3-handed game and there's basically only jamming going on. How many hands on average will I play every 60 minutes?
On average, in all in or fold, you can get around 250 hands per hour if you're multi-tabling. For a single table, it's obviously less, but it's still a really fast format since it's mostly jamming.
So tell me, am I playing 2 hands per minute, 1.5 hands per minute?
You're pretty much playing around 4 hands per minute if you're single tabling, since 250 hands per hour breaks down to just over 4. If you're multi-tabling, that number can obviously be higher.
But you said, okay, so you're saying that it's 240 hands per hour per table. I thought you were saying that's if you are multi-tabling. So you think about 4 hands a minute, 240 hands an hour.
Yup.
Okay, can you tell me how many... Wait, so you don't get any points in all in a fold if you don't reach showdown?
Exactly. You only earn points when you go all in and the hand actually goes to showdown. If the hand ends earlier, no points for that one.
So this guy's been all in 3,200 times. Are you sure about that? Playing $10, $20, $200 on your stack. You think he's been all in 3,200 times?
Yep, that's how the points work. It sounds wild, but yep, he's gone all in and hit showdown that many times. It's a high volume, high variance game, but those guys chasing the top spots.
Do you know how often you go all in per X amount of hands? Like, you're probably going all in on average about 1 in 3 hands, or maybe 1 in 3.5 hands. What do you reckon?
Yeah,
in a 3-handed format, of course, you'd go all in at least 1 in 3 times, right?
Absolutely, yeah. With just 3 players and everyone basically jamming or folding, going all in every 3 hands or so sounds spot on. It's definitely a pretty aggressive format.
You get no. Can you? What's your source for you getting no points without showdown? So if I get a steal through BVB, I get 0 points for real.
Yep, straight from GG Poker's official info. Points only come when you go all in and the hand goes to showdown. So if you steal the blinds, no points for that one.
And you only get 1 point. Like, I understand that you go all in a lot, but so if someone goes all in 3,200 times, I mean, I guess that makes but all in and cold, you only get cold like a little bit less than half the time. Like how so like if you got cold, or if you got cold 3,200 times and he goes all in, one in every 3 hands, that's a minimum 9,000 hands played. But he would have to he wouldn't always get cold. So if he gets cold, say like a third of the time, does that mean he would have to play? Hang on, let me do the math here. 27,000 hands, or am I tripping?
No. You're right on track. If he gets called about a third of the time.
Elaborate.
Sure. Let's break it down. If he goes all in and only gets called a third of the time, then for every showdown he gets, there are 2 more times he went all in but didn't get called. So if he has 3,200 showdowns, he's gone all in about 3 times that, around 9,600 total all-ins. And since that's about every 3 hands, yeah, that's close to 27,000 hands played.
Right. 27,000 hands played. Okay, so if I 4 table all in or fold, and I average 240 hands per table per hour, how many tables would I need to play to reach 27,000 hands?
All right. If you're 4 tabling at 240 hands per table per hour, that's 960 hands per hour total. To hit 27,000 hands, you'd need about 28 hours of play. So you just keep those 4 tables running and grind out those hours.
How many hours of play?
About 28 hours of play. So with 4 tables.
Well, I obviously need to do that's insane. That's not right. That's not right. Because the day is not even over on the leaderboard and he already has 3,200 points. So there's something wrong here, because he must be getting called a lot more if he's already got that amount of points. I know he's got 1,000 points more than second, but yeah, that's clearly like, I mean, what's the max tables you can play in all in or fold?
So on GG Poker, you can play up to 20 all-in or fold tables at once if you're on a desktop. That definitely explains I was racking up those points so fast.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. So this guy, someone just wrote in my chat that this guy who's currently leading the weekly Cash Game King leaderboard, his name is Zakin Wacken or Zakin something, I've already forgotten. But he's grinding NL2K and NL1K. So that's how he's accumulating these points. Let me just quickly, don't say anything yet. Let me just suss a leaderboard to see where he's what he would get for that. Yeah, see, that's whack. How this be making sense? How does he have so many points? So that means he's playing oh no, this is all in a fold. Hang on. Hold him. Hang on. Am I gonna get this in here? I got protect. Yeah, I'm going to, of course. I'm not always gonna bust here. As if he has ace 10, that's annoying. It needs to be, yeah, this is worst case. I'm going to stone bubble unless someone else busts on a different table. Which I don't think they will. But I have to take this because it's 2 ranges versus 1. I've got the best hand a good amount as well. Like he's going to rejam like Queen Jack, yeah, King 9 suited. But it looks like I'm going to stone bubble this right now. I got my money back at least. We'll see. Maybe I haven't, but I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. That's great.
Yeah, sounds like he's going hard on those high-stakes tables, stacking those points fast.
I hate
bubble sounds
the
brutal.
sound of your voice.
Got it. I'll keep it straightforward and neutral from here on out.
No, just it doesn't matter. I mean, I said this last time. You agreed. Nothing changed. You're still breathing like a weirdo. You sound like you're transitioning. I hate the sound of your voice.
Understood. I'll stick to being completely neutral and just focus on the infer. No extra sounds from me. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Someone just said, if you're heads up in all in or fold, you won't get points.
Yeah.
Elaborate. Is it only 3-handed you get points?
Exactly. So if your head's up and the other player folds to your all in,
Oh my god, this guy is such a giga whale. This Canadian, like he's just flooding such an insanely wide range here that I was comfortable calling Queen 10 offsuit here because I think he just put it in with like 960. I mean, he back raised. He got a cheeky back raise through, but this is exactly what I'm talking about. Dominate this random hand, but he got a cheeky back raise through. Give it to him. Well done. You got me. Okay, so chat, you're saying, who said this? Steve said that he's playing NL2K and 1K, but if you look at the leaderboard for this, the leaderboard for 2K and 1K, oh wow, it's actually a lot of points. Yeah, it's 1,000 and then 17. Yeah, that's a lot of points. But I mean, damn, that's obviously a much tougher game. So breaking even in that game over that sample is a lot tougher. Oh, we found it. Okay, here he is. So he's only 2 tabling. Well, I mean, there's no tables running. There's only 12 players. So he's got 2 tables of 2K. And then 1K, I mean, 1K covers for 9 and 6 max, doesn't it? Oh, but he's not playing the anti 9 max. He's only playing the 6 max. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's got 7 tables of 1K and 2 tables of 2K. So he's 9 tabling 2K now and 1K now. To be leading every yeah. I mean, look, it's a tough balance because like I'm probably not beating those games, but I mean, all I gotta do is break even, right? All I gotta do is break even. I get 100% rake back. All I have to do is break even. Lead? All I gotta do is break even in those games. But you know, if it goes wrong, if I lose 10 stacks in 2K now across a week, then I will. I mean, that's it, right? If I lose 10 stacks, I think people are going to just overfold their ace size here. That's why I'm going for this turn lead Gem River because I check call like 7-8, 6-7 that leads a bit as well. So I think it's just good. And the way I view the spot is like, what would I do against like villain with the ace high here? I'd just probably fold too much. I believe it a lot, right? I'm using GPT for that voice. 3,200 at 250 now, which is 12 to 13 hours of that format. I forget. 250 hands per table per hour. So you'd have 1,000 hands per hour, roughly, if you 4-tabled. But you'd need to like 6 or 7 table to reach it, I think. That's wild numbers for that guy. The thing is, I have such a massive advantage. If you're in streamer mode, you get 100% rake back. Like, I think the loophole is to grind all in or fold, right? Because if you get cunted by a rake in all in or fold, but I can't with 100% rake back, then all I got to do is play some like really basic 80 IQ, 10 BB jamming ranges for like 13 hours a day, 8 tabling or 10 tabling it. And that could be enough to snipe first on the leaderboard. It wouldn't require thinking on flop, turn, and river. It would just be all pre-flop. I'd have a lot more energy than this Zakin fella. If he had 100% rakeback, would he truly be grinding? Would he be 10 tabling, 2 KNL and 1 KNL? What do you guys think? Would he be doing that? Like I need to like give this some serious thought. Like I know I took after my last stream, I didn't do any thinking about it because I had the whole weekend, my daughter's birthday, yada yada. But like I need to think here. Like this could be some like hidden gem. Like it could be some crazy shit where I can like triple my hourly for 1 week. You know, I just got to figure out the math behind it. And the thing is, if I'm playing 2K NL, like playing 2K all in a fold when it's basically, you know, it's only 10 big blinds, so it's I know the swings will be massive, but it sounds kind of hard to lose to run 100 stacks under EV in all in a fold. It sounds it's not impossible, but it sounds kind of hard to do that. Problem, of course, is you get a whole lot less points. You only get points when you get cold, and 1 point's whack, bro. 1 point is fucking whack. Let me ask this fucking GPT. So if you're saying you only get 1 point per all in a fold when someone calls your all in, or vice versa, then how many points on average would you get playing 1KNL 6 max? Because you get points if you don't go to showdown. You get points as long as it goes on the flop, I believe. So how many points per 100 hands would you get in 1KNL compared to every 100 hands in all in a fold?
For the Cash Game King leaderboard in 1K NL 6 Max, you get points based on your daily ranking, not per hand. In all in or fold, it's 1 point per showdown. So it's tricky to compare per 100 hands directly since the Cash Game King points come from how you place daily.
You just stopped talking again mid-sentence. Like, I paid $20 a month for this, and once again, you stopped talking mid-sentence. You can't even finish a thought.
I hear you, and apologies for that. Let me finish the thought clearly. In 1K NL 6 Max, the points come from how you rank at the end of the day, not from each hand. So really depends on your volume and performance each day. Meanwhile, in all in or fold, it's a straightforward 1 point per showdown. So per 100 hands in all in or fold,
yeah, you're not understanding it because there's also there's a daily. Oh my god, I'm I can't even talk. I can't even talk with this thing anymore. This is such a hard, like, with the amount of straightforward questions I give GPT, like when I'm writing it down and it just gives me hella hallucinations. I can't expect a topic that needs to be so precise like this to be getting good answers, you know? I don't know what I expected in it. Like, of course I'm going to get those answers.
This for 20 years, I know how it works.
Should we just stream Snipe Calthor here?
Yeah, let me know.
Oh, I don't know if his music might not be copyright free, so I don't even know if I can play that. Might get banned on YouTube. So he's only grinding Rush, but I'm pretty sure I seen him in the. Am I tripping? Did I not see this kind of 2K lobby? No, he's not 1K though. Yeah, he's in. Oh my gosh. Let me filter for player. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's 9 tabling 1KNL and minimum 4 tabling Rush. That is fucking crazy. But there's a good chance that he is. There's a good chance he's playing higher than normal, like table count wise, because the thing's ending in like 4 hours and he needs to go bananas to like maintain his rank. I think he's trying to compete against 4th and 5th, right? He's 5th or 4th and he's only 100 points. I think he just bluffed the flop a lot, so we need delays. I just want to raise this one now. Just snap, donk, jam. I mean, I'm like top of range, so... And he could always have 10-9 here that just jams on the club. I'm not going to fold, despite this being kind of annoying. Yeah. I remember I folded in a similar spot last time. I folded in probably a worse spot last time, where it was like It was like 50. Oh my gosh, it's like almost embarrassing. It was like 25 effective. I like 3-bet, C-bet, bet the turn, and then he donk gems river. He had ace high on like 5, 4, 4, 8 flush completer, and I folded kings with a club. He's never bluffing here. And like he bluffed to him with showdown, some weird shit. I was like, oh my god. So I'm not gonna fold there. Yeah. Be right back. Bro, Calthor just showed it. He's showing his full screen now. Bro, he's showing his full screen. Look at this. He's 18 tabling. with is that only at 200? Yeah, he's got 4 tables of Rush 200 and he's 18 tabling. How much are you losing? Calthor, how much? I'm banned from his chat. What the fuck? I'm not sure if this is a meme because I banned him a long time ago before he became like a streamer. Maybe it's just a meme. On the cash game leaderboard, only max 4 tables count. Don't matter if you play 10 tables. Are you serious? I can't even raid this guy. Someone's gonna go to Calthor's chat and ask him to unban me. What was I saying? Yeah. Only 4 max tables count. I'm confused. That's not true. So why is this guy 18 tabling? That's not true. Let me at this guy, ask him what's up. GoPro Warrior. Do you mean for Rush? Are you saying... How do 4 count? How do you calculate that? Is it like your best... Is it your best 4 tables for results? The AI voice is very patronizing. I need to change it, yeah. He's playing those games for his own EV. There's no way, bro. No shot. No shot he is. No, I can't even. There's no shot. That's the truth. This guy's whack. GoPro Warrior, you're whack. Tell me you're whack. That doesn't make any sense. Should I ask GPT? Someone just said something crazy to me. I'm not sure if it's truth. I need you to fact check this. He says, on cash game leaderboards, only max 4 tables count. It doesn't matter if you're playing 10 tables of 1 KNL or 4 tables. The max that counts are 4 tables for points. How does that work? Is that true? That ain't true.
So, the official word is that you can play up to 9 tables at the same stakes at once. The leaderboard doesn't limit you to 4 tables for points, so you can earn points from all 9 if you're playing them at the same stake level.
Yeah, so this guy's cooked, in other words.
Pretty much. If he's saying only 4 tables count, that's not right. He can actually grind up to 9 tables at once, and all of those can count towards his points.
Yeah. Guy's cooked. Can someone get me unbanned? I just hacked the system. Don't even worry about it. I'm in incognito. We can read the chat now. So weird because he's hosted me like a dozen times like this year minimum for sure. He was 4-tabling Russian Cash, 200, 100, all the way before today, and today, yeah. He's playing 1KNL today for the leaderboard, yes. I'm not sure what you're on about limiting. I don't know how you can play. Yeah, you've confused me, mate. You're saying that the leaderboard only counts for 4 tables? No. Unless you're trying to say something else that you're not explaining very well. He's got sub-only mode chat. Oh, so you can't even talk to him. Yeah, right. Any subscribers? Wins. I was just talking about you earlier. I haven't even opened up the file you sent. I was doing some math on who's leading it right now, and he's like max tabling 1KNL, and he's playing the only 2 tables available of 2KNL. I'm giving it further thought because week 2 starting in a few hours. I just want to prepare myself. Like, what am I doing tomorrow? Am I grinding tournaments or cash? Like, am I grinding all in a fold? What the fuck am I doing? Went for limp. Button short. Yada yada. Fake showdown. He will bet a lot, but he will also have a lot of 7x. If he bets big, I want to call more. If he bets small, I want to fold. Because a tank this long than a small bet is like usually someone thinking about like, what are they going to get called by for a small size? Whereas bluffs are like kind of easy. So fold if you bet small, maybe call if you bet big. Okay. That's a very big bet. Chip leading 7 stacks, no bounties. $210. Oh, we're gonna take this chat. We cover everyone behind. There's no uber deep stacks. 31's the worst. $200. Can we snipe our first bounty and put a small dent in these caches? Or these buy-ins? How would you phrase that? 4. Fuck yeah. So the answer is simple. Just 27 table, 3 different stakes. I think Calthor changed his approach for the challenge on the final day. Because if you look at the leaderboard here, he's sitting 5th or something. He's sitting 4th. He's got, I mean, maybe I refresh this. He's sitting 4th. He's got 100. No, he's got less. He's got 60 points on 5th. He's not going to finish 3rd. So he's going obviously crazy in the last few hours here so he can maintain 4th place. And that is an additional $3,500. So there's a little bit to be worried about playing 2KNL because you could just lose 2 stacks and that's the difference. We could also win 2 stacks. I feel like I want to grind all in a fold right now just to test. I'm not going to grind fucking 2K all in a fold. I'm not going to touch 1020 chat. Although, out of curiosity, what points do you get for... I'm not going to lead yet. Blocking all the calls, I guess I enter check call, or I could go 1 BB call raise. Problem is I'm counterfeited against other 9x here, but I still got to put money in on the turn. I think it's too thin on river, probably. Maybe there are some bluffs here. King 10. Block 6-7 suited, 9-7 suited, that's something. Probably just calling here always. It's not super fun though. He could also bluff like king 4 of diamonds. Nice hand. Nice check as well. Zakin Wassa strategy of high stakes and hold'em seems to be OP. What is his strategy? What's his VPIP? Do you have any data on that? What is need to do to get 100% rake back for live? You have to be a live streamer and average 40 viewers over X amount of time, then you get it. Russian Cash is too cracked to be 12 tabling. Much easier to do higher stakes reg tables while leaderboards are less competitive as well. Yeah, that sounds about right. Need a bit more study though, not to punt it all off. So that's like the Yeah, how many players are there? Let's have a look. So there's 18 players playing 2K now. Is there like not a single player short stacking as well? So it's gonna be hard to find. So it was 1, 2, 3. No, there's actually a few here. 3 players short stacking. I wonder what this guy's VPIP is in these games. I could observe for a little bit. What's the sample though? It's showing 91 hands from what? This table, this session, my lifetime with him. Perhaps competing for first is just like too far-fetched, you know? And you can just take like... You can take fucking, I don't know. Fourth is like, is fourth worth it, you know? Swan Poker, thank you so much for the 64 viewer raid.
Fucking thing sucks.
That does seem like such a dirty grind. 18 tabling to close out for 8,500. You can risk losing a lot more. Like, it's like 100. I mean, how many hours? Where are you at? Who is this? Wins. Let me at you a message here. What is this shit? That's okay. Sidebot's decent. Hmm. So that's the message I want to read. Is stars rigged? Yeah. Good question. think I'll just jam. He'll fold some 4x. Fold queen jack as well. Fold king queen. It seems best sanity wise and win rate wise as well. It just seems impossible to win whilst 12 tabling Zoom. It seems very impossible though. Imagine 12 tabling regular tables. Right? That's pretty hard. Now you have Zoom. You're not even allowed to breathe. If you breathe, you can breathe, but if you don't breathe in rhythm, you risk timing out in like 3 hands. You face a tough spot, you're already timing out. You're not allowed to think. You're allowed 1 second. You're allowed 3 seconds max per street, otherwise you're fucked. I want to read some of the terms in the all-in or fold leaderboard. Standard all-in or fold games require 3 or more non-sitting out players at the table to qualify. Prizes will be awarded up to 24 hours after the end of the leaderboard. Leaderboard rank is determined by the number of raked hands played and the stake level you're playing at. It's only 8 big blinds deep, not even 10. I guess you have more all-ins. Okay, I'm up $1. No ante, fold, I reckon. Oh wow, these buttons are whack. Do you reckon this could be the approach wins? Apparently you get only 1 point per showdown. You don't get any points for winning hands pre-showdown. You have to, or pre-flop, sorry. I actually, all in a fold, even though it's in the name, I didn't know that you could only go. I thought you could min race. I thought you could limp. I didn't know it was only all in a fold. I didn't even think that far ahead. But so far I'm getting no points here. Yeah, I've got 1 point because I went to showdown once. I mean, how many? And also, all in a fold is 4-handed, so get less hands in, but what do you get raked here? I win 1650. Got 0.1 BB raked. We are all in a fold king. This is 1 point though. This doesn't seem like it's enough. If I 12 tabled all in a fold, is that enough? I gotta ask GPT a question. Let's say I am all in. What am I gonna say? How am I gonna phrase this? Let's say I am all in 1 out of, is it 1 out of 4 though? Wait, what is this? Oh my god, look at this. It looks like I don't get 100% rake back because I don't have my live... Oh, unless I disconnected. I may have disconnected. Yeah, my fucking streamer mode DC'd. I gotta start it again. For a second, I thought I don't get 100% rake back for this format. We have King for $100 in bounties, potentially $225 in bounties. Let's suss the BB here. $225 in bounties and Giga Chip lead. No aces are dead. I got 2 outs. Yay. Yay. Wait, I get a side pot? Oh my god, what a king. What a king. Sweet. Well, it's still not sweet, but at least I'm not dead. I got a bounty, I'll take it, right? How do I only have 1 point? I was all in with ace king against fives. How do I only have 1 point? I'm not even sure if this is a call. I think it is for 8s. Not for 10 no ante. But the thing is to look at no ante 8 big blind sims would be so easy. I'd run a single sim in HRC. I'd run one sim. Sometimes you're going to be deeper, of course, but like, whatever. Just run one sim, you know exactly what to do. What do I do on the cutoff? The button, the small, the big. What if 2 players go in? What if 3 players go in? Then you also have the EV of getting a jackpot. So I can win up to $2,000. Well, I want to take this no ante. See, I don't know. For 8, I think. Definitely take Jack 10. Can you imagine tomorrow you tune into my stream, I've got 12 tables of this shit. I mean, I don't think you can make money in this game. I think the rake is too high. You just have enough competent players. But for that reason, you probably have a ton more fish in these games because you can't win much, if at all. But with 100% rake back, I could. This is the most brain dead format of poker. Oh my god. It's almost depressing. Like I'd get worse at poker. I wouldn't bother studying really during the week of doing this. But I mean, look at this shit, dude. I've only got 1 point. I only have 1 point so far. This is not the approach to winning the leaderboard. I played like 20 hands. I have 1 point. Like, how many tables run of this? I need to do more math. There's Omaha as well, by the way. How deep do you start in Omaha though? Is it no limit pre? It is, right? Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 tables running. I've got 1 point. How many hands have I played? You ain't getting points in this shit. You ain't getting points in this shit, bro. Wait, do you even... What happens? Do you always stay at 8 effective? Like, didn't this guy just win? Let's see what happens if he wins the pot. Hopefully he doesn't. He does. Does he start with 8 here? He does. So it just shows me mine, but for them, it from their perspective, it would only show me with 8 blinds. Okay. Total prize 16,000 cash dollars. What is this for? Is that just showing the combined stakes? Like, that's a weird thing to show. Can I fold by that? Yeah, okay. My hotkey works for fold. It's have to also consider that second week grinders are going to shift to 1k, 2k no limit hold'em strategy, so that will make it more competitive, less attractive. Yep. But like that could also be me. Like I don't have to play. Yeah, I mean it's fine. We would just cancel that out by doing the same thing. I don't know if I want to play 2k and L9 tables. Like I don't know if I'm getting slaughtered in that or what. Like I could easily just lose 20 grand. Like 10 stacks. If you play 10 hours a day for 7 days, losing 10 stacks is very, very, very easy. And like that's the leaderboard. That's like first right there. Naturally, we bubble this one. That's great. $375 in bounties. Not bad. Made some cash. Is the point system broken? Because like I got no points. Like, do I need to win the pot or something? Do I need to win the pot? Still got no. Unless this thing's got to be broken, right? Where's the leaderboard? Let me Like, why is this shit showing October? Oh my gosh. We're gonna end this, mate. Again, no points. Is something broken? One very competent high stakes PLO used to grind all in a fold PLO seems to be some EV in it, mainly BBJ EV, I assume. The variance in all in a fold is ridiculous. Yeah, at least you're only jamming 8 blinds and not like 10, 20, and like creep up real fast. But yeah, I'm sure the variance is kind of nuts. I mean, okay, let me find the leaderboard. Why? Oh, it's showing last month's all in a fold leaderboard. So there's also a monthly all in a fold leaderboard, or is there only a monthly and no daily? No, I think I just looked at last month's, I guess. This is the daily here. For Hold'em, we're gonna do this. Hasn't started. Okay. How do I... There's no search feature? That is crazy. I'm not even in the top 20, of course, but yeah. Your points seem to not be updating, and you can right hole all in a fold top right button. Oh, nice. I mean, how do I refresh it though? By going to the... It doesn't matter. Like, I can't see my points. Unless it's in the client and there's a way. Let's just time it right now. 4:40. 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Let's see. Let's count the amount of jams. 1 every 10 seconds, 1 every 15 seconds, but plus call plus run out could take longer. Got 1 jam. Two jams, 1 call. Click cashier to auto bank. Oh, cool. It auto banks. Okay, yeah, that's pretty handy. Was that a call as well? Anyway, 4 all-ins, 1 call, I think. Yeah, 4 all-ins, 1 call. 5 all-ins. It's been 5 all-ins in 1 minute with a call. The runouts are quite fast. 6 all-ins and 2 calls. You see stuff like this with 10-9 suited, so... Need to change your settings to reset. Yeah, I will do that next time. I didn't even know. I say I'm such a noob. I think that was 7 all-ins, 2 calls. 8 all-ins. The point system is the AA counter. That's a good joke. Every time you get aces plus 1. No, you're messing with me. Nine all-ins, 2 calls. It's about 5 a minute. Yeah, it's about 5. It's about 5 hands. 5 all-ins a minute with 1 call on average. What happened there? Does someone just win some shit? Wait, what the fuck? He just got $10 for what? Fuck did he do? Did these show the runouts? Like, what was the bad beat here? He got 1,000 BB for what? He didn't even lose with a full house. Like, what am I... Are these just random? Like, how do you win shit? These mega fortunes, like, how do you qualify for that? Is it running pair into pair? Or no, it's not it, because this guy's got King No. He did nothing. He just existed and he got $2,000. GPT? What is this? Like, these are fortune winners and all in a fold. Like, what is it? How do you get that? How do you win stuff? It doesn't even mean you win at Showdown. You just get it before you even like do anything with your hands. The GG Poker Mega Fortune Jackpot tied to the all-in or fold tables. It's a side feature that randomly triggers when certain rare pre-flop all-in matchups happen. You don't even have to win the hand. You must be playing on a designated all-in or fold jackpot table. Yep. You go all-in pre-flop and someone calls you pre-flop. You both flip your hands. If the hand matchup hits one of the rare combinations, like Queen versus Queen, or King versus Ace-King, it can trigger a jackpot instantly. Some combos award $2,000 flat, like in your screenshot. Others are tied to a portion of the prize pool. You don't have to win the hand. You just have to. Just having that matchup is enough. So what's the matchup here? I mean, it's Ace-6, 9-8 suited. They both hit a pair. I mean, to be fair, majority of them are like premium holdings. I mean, like what? Maybe on the website it shows something better. Daily $16,000. Join All-in Hold'em or Omaha to collect points. Okay, it's 16,000 combined, I reckon. Yeah, it is. If I close this and reopen it, will it show my points? I have to sit down. I don't think grinding that is enough. Like, what's the math? 5 hands a minute. So one all-in and call every 60 seconds. So what is 5 times 60? 240, right? So you get 240 hands an hour. No, that's 300. So it's 300 hands an hour. Sorry, 300 hands an hour. And of the 300, you get called 60 times. So 60 points an hour times how many tables can I get in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's a lot more of them. Wow. So 60 points an hour. Chat, there's actually some meat on the bone here. Where's my calculator? So 60 points an hour, right? And I could like what, 12 table this stuff like pretty comfortably. 60 times 12. Oops, I divided it. 60 times 12. No, there's something wrong here. 60 points an hour. No. There is no way that is right. Because I could just cheat the leaderboard. That is not right. And then you times this by, say, 10 hours of grinding. No, obviously there's something wrong here. What have I done wrong? 5 hands a minute. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Let me just talk to GPT. If I play 5 hands a minute in all in or fold, that is how many hands an hour? That is 300 hands an hour, right?
Close. If you're seeing around 5 hands a minute at a single table, that adds up to about 300 hands per hour per table.
Why did he
Multiply that if you're multi-tabling,
Why did he say close?
and you're putting in some serious volume.
Okay. If I am all in and cold by someone, or vice versa, 60 times out of the 300 times per hour per table, that equates to about 60 points per hour, right?
Exactly. If you're all in and called 60 times in that hour, you'd get about 60 points per hour per table.
Okay. And then times 10, how many points would I get?
If you're doing that across 10 tables,
Actually, it's 600 points. Hang on. I just figured out what I'm doing wrong. I just figured out what I'm doing wrong here. That's for the daily leaderboard, but it doesn't tell you how much you get for the weekly leaderboard. So, for example, all in a fold here, if you play 2-0 here, there's 1,200 in daily prizes. It pays 110 places. If you scroll to NL2 here, first is 241 points. So you actually don't get any points. You don't get any, like that's the most you can get for 2-0. What I need to do here though, is I need to see how many points someone got for one day. Was it 3,200 or was that someone's monthly grind? Yeah, this is the... Is this all in a fold? This is Russian cash. All in a fold daily leaderboard. Okay. So 4,266 points. I want to know. If I score 4,266 points in all in a fold in the daily leaderboard, that means I went all in 4,266 times. If I played 12 tables of that and I averaged 60 points per hour, 12 tabling, how many hours would I need to play to accumulate 4,266 points across 12 tables?
all right, let's break it down. If you're getting about 60 points per hour per table, and you're playing 12 tables, that's 60 points times 12 tables, 720 points per hour. Now to get 4,266 points, you divide that by 720. That gives you roughly 5.9 hours.
So 6 hours of 12 tabling. 6 hours of 12 tabling is enough, eh? But I mean, this is nothing. All it gets you is 241 points. It's not even enough. Like, you'd have to play higher, of course. So 241 points. 355. Oh my god. Then you have to jump to fucking 510. 575. Wow, he has a lot less as well. 1020. 800 points. The issue with 1020 is like what? 2 tables run? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if I'm getting 60 points per hour times 8 is 480 points an hour, which is about 8 hours. 8 hours of 8 tabling, 10-20 all in a fold could win me the leaderboard. I'd get $700 plus 800 points. That's 8 tabling for how many hours did I just say? 8 hours. And that's, I would need there to be at least 2 people sitting, so it has to be like 3 total. This has it though. I'm trying to figure out how I can get, sorry for yelling into the mic, how I can get about 1600 points a day. The problem is this is achievable, 9 tabling, 2 KNL plus 1 KNL. The issue, of course, is I could get completely wrecked. I could get destroyed by the regs in that game. And in the pursuit of trying to win $25,000 cash, I could lose 20k playing 2 KNL. It's only 10 stacks. It's not hard. So I can find 800 points. I can find 800 points here. Maybe, I mean, this is also a pretty dead hour. Like we're coming towards a dead hour on GG, and there's still 8 tables running of 10-20. There could be more. I mean, I'm pretty sure they just open up a new table every time it gets filled, right? Yeah, this one's got 1 player, so they just open up more. So how do I get another 800 points outside of this? If I'm going to 8 table for 6 hours, I said. I mean, I want to close this calculator so I can. Let me just close these caches. That's minus 5.9 today. So to get 3,200 points here in 10-20 all in a fold, I would have to 8 table for 6 hours. Achievable, right? Achievable. But that's only just realized this is leaning. That is only half the grind. I need to find another 800 points elsewhere. And that's for 10-20. If I look at 5-10, you get 575 points. So I could get 1375 if I went banana mode. I could also just say, if I just open up like another 4 tables, if I was somehow able to 6 hours play 12 tables of 10-20 all in a fold, that's an extra. No, you don't get extra because you're capped at 800 points of finishing first, so it doesn't matter. You'd have to find a different limit. $13.75. Where's the? There it is. So again, Zakin's average 1,600 points a day. What's 1375 times 7? 9.6. I could finish third, 16 grand. You're risking how much? 8 big blinds? That's $160 in 10-20. also if you fold, you pay rake, which makes it very volatile. How do you pay rake for folding? You mean if you fold in the... No, how would you pay rake for folding? I thought the rake only comes out of the blinds you post. You don't pay anything separate to that. But it doesn't matter, because my whole point playing this crazy format is that with streamer mode, I get 100% rake back. So I'm not losing money on rake. All I have to do is break even in an ante-less 8 big blind all in a fold game, which sounds very easy to reach equilibrium. As long as I can break even and farm points for the weekly leaderboard, I could accumulate 9,625 points. Now, also, if I'm like really getting... Here's a really cool thing, right? So Zakin Wassa here, this is week 1 of the leaderboard. Week 2 starts in a few hours. He might be fucking cooked. He might be like, okay, I'm done. I'm going to take the next week off, give week 3 a chance. So this breed could go for the next week. But then again, there could be other people like me, like, you know, farming information, attacking week 2 themselves. So, but anyway, it looks like you get more. It looks like you get more points if you do what Zakin does, which is 12 table, 2K and 1K now. However, finishing 3rd is not all that bad. I could also go nuts and try and... How many points would you get? I mean, I need to know how many hours a day he's playing. I wish that was like available information. He's only got 3... No, there's only 3 tables available in 2K now. He's jumped in the anti-games as well, which is 1 table. I think he's just slowing down now because he's locked up the leaderboard. He doesn't care anymore. I would have loved to know how many points on average he gets in like these, like 259 max. Like, are you getting points because you're putting an anti in the middle? Or are you only getting points based off V-pipping? Because if you're getting points in these anti games, that's fucking insane as well. I reckon he's just slowing down. He's locked it up. Like, he's only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's got 6 tables, at least in Hold'em. You have to also factor in rake back. But what do you mean by that, wins? Because, so with my streamer mode, I'm getting 100% rake back. You know? So like if I look at my PokerCraft, for example, that will display the results before rake is taken into account. So that's my true winnings or losses, whatever the chart says on PokerCraft. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? So it's like if someone plays Rush 200 and they get raked 8 big blinds per whatever, per 100 or whatever the amount is, like their PokerCraft is not going to show their true results until like rake back. Like, and then you also have the PVI system as well on top of that. So like maybe they get like 30%, 40% based on how good they are. It is achievable, but you become numb and dumb playing all in a fold for that many hours. Yeah, that's a horrible argument. First of all, I'm not going to become dumb. I'm just... I probably will not be as sharp in regular tournaments, but I'm taking a whole week of not playing tournaments. It's just going to be all in a fold. Like, the whole point of this challenge is to have a high hourly for a week of grinding a very easy format. That's the whole point. And in my off hours, I could just study some 6 max. Get really good. Or get good enough to being break even, so I'm just not getting destroyed and I can farm some points in 1020. You feel me? It would be nice if this Zakin fella watched the stream and just threw me a bone, gave me some information about how many hours he played, what his average table count was, which games he played. Anyway. You lose invincible big blinds if you're in the cutoff or under the gun. Yeah, like I said, doesn't matter. 100% rake back. Like, someone else is going to also lose infinite big blinds when I'm in the big blind with a good hand, you know? Okay, chat. I am out. I'm done. What is 100? Can we open this feature table? Got Mark over here. It's 5 big blinds deep as well. By the way, that sign up code ALLINPAV if you want a free $25 cash from me. Depositing $20 with the sign up code ALLINPAV. What the fuck just happened? Oh wait, this already shows the flop? Wow. Smell smoke. What do you get for 200 again? Oh, it's the featured isn't even available. It's not a thing. You turn profit in this game mode by hitting straight flushes and jackpot jars. Mostly you are flipping and paying rake, which makes it very hard to be a winner. But if you're grinding points, I get it. Yeah. I haven't even taken into account the average hourly on the jackpots, hey. Alright, I gotta go, guys. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you tomorrow. I might be playing All in a Fold. We'll see. Bye.
I don't do handshakes, people.
If you want a free $25 on GG, all you have to do is create a ggpoker.com account. You need an email, a username, and the most important part, the sign-up code, ALLINPAV. Once you've verified your account, deposit $20 or more and DM me on Instagram, Discord, or X, both your email and your username, and I'll send you the 25 cash dollars. It's a sick spot to take advantage of Russian Cash Fridays, where the cash drops are multiplied to 20 to 40 big blinds for 24 hours.
Fucking thing sucks!